Hello. What's up, guys? What up? What up? Silver Palace beta. Yeah, I got the invite for Silver Palace, so that's happening. I think it's tomorrow or it's like the day after tomorrow, because right now if I go right here, okay, I just posted all of the stuff that's happening right on Twitter. Let me see. Gunsmoke, fun smoke. Okay, chill out, right? Stop being a gunsmoke freak. Calm down. We don't be a gunsmoke freak, right? Gunsmoke is okay, right? Everybody love Gunsmoke. Let me see if I can show it, right? Silver Palace. Silver Palace. So they did say that, you know, where's the thing? Cake. No cake. Where is the announcements? Twitch drops. Oh, they removed it already, or did they just spam post? Sometimes like companies just spam post. Holy, there's so much different posts. People are winning this, winning that. Who is this lolly? Okay, no idea who that is. Wait, where is the... I don't know where the post is about the beta. Beta test. Holy, how many posts did they put, right? Anyways, yeah, the beta test will end on... Wait, will end on 16/7. Oh, recruitment. Recruitment. I must have missed it, right? Because they post so much stuff. But anyways, it's happening tomorrow, I believe, right? Or maybe I'm confused with something else. But it should be happening tomorrow or the day after, right? There will be the stuff, right? I finally get Alex swimsuit and Cinderella swimsuit. And also I got spooked by Little Mermaid and I gambled more. And got Barney Alice and Barney Soda. Gambling is the best. Gambling is very important. Yeah, so this game will have a, you know, just line it up with the Twitch stream, alright? The Twitch beta test, right? So apparently you can get more beta tests if you watch the stream. I guess that's what it is, right? So that's going to be the stuff that's happening. So this one should be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, because like time zones, right? Depending on how it is. You have to start your new Blue Archive account because you can never receive notification code to your email. 2 years account. Oh, what happened, man? What happened? Are you able to reach out to customer support? I would try that first, right? I will probably try solving that drama via customer service, because like it sucks, man. 2 years account and it's gone just like that. Well, it depends what you have in that account, right? If that account barely have anything, then sure. But if you got like Hasune Miku and the collaboration characters, then that's a little bit unfortunate, right? a little bit unfortunate regardless. So yeah, if you can solve it, 2 years account but level 30. No, level 2. 2 years account but level 2. Level 2, right? You get what I'm saying? Do you have an X account to follow for yourself? Yeah, I have an X account. Wait, what do you mean? I don't understand your question, right? Do I have an X account? Yeah, I have. It's called GuitarRock. This one. It's literally called GuitarRock 69. I cannot show it to you because there's a lot of stuff that I can't show. Because I post, let's just say that I post a lot of things that's not suitable for kids. Alright, so I cannot show it, right? I would love to click my account right now and show the stuff, but okay, this one should be fine. The first couple should be fine, right? But there are some stuff, right? Especially brown dust 2 stuff, right? That could be the like, separate stuff. Don't show it. Yeah, I'll be very, very careful, right? Just for that specifically. You try to pull for S Cindy dupes since it's the last day. 200 pulls and you managed to only get 1 dupe. Had to spend golden ticket for MLB. Okay, that's going to be the stuff, right? Will I play Arknights once PC client is out? Will I play Arknights once PC client is out? I'm already playing Arknights ENDFIELD, right? I'm already playing Arknights ENDFIELD. Now, will I play Arknights? Will I play the OG Arknights? I already have an OG Arknights account. Actually, I will need to figure out. Haven't logged in for a while. Haven't logged in for a while. That's going to be the stuff. What's up, Yashin? I don't think, I'm not sure what is happening with the release of the PC client, right? I think it's just a PC client, right? I don't think there's anything like too separate or too unique, right? So that's just that, right? Separately. Is LAPLACE going to be meta? I saw that LAPLACE is quite strong. I even talked about it a little bit, right? I think she will replace... I don't have the game open right now. I think she will probably replace Arc Ranger Black. Alright? She will replace the Black Ranger for the 3rd strongest win. Now, is she going to be the 2nd strongest or the strongest? I doubt it. But her buff seems really good, right? And she's a very... I think the problem is she's very weird. She's very odd, right? LAPLACE would need the new Maxwell to be good though. They would be a duo. Does she really need though? Does she really need the new Maxwell? I haven't seen Maxwell kits. I've already seen LAPLACE's kit. Maybe there could be a trio with once Drake comes, right? You're curious about the favorite items? That's going to be something that we'll have to find out tomorrow, right? Specifically. But I'm not sure how I'm going to juggle tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be like 69 things happening, right? You posted Maxwell kit. Where do you posted it on though, right? Yeah, because tomorrow... So here's a plan for tomorrow, right, guys? I can only do so much stream, right? There's only 24 hours in a day. So what's the plan for tomorrow? Tomorrow, here's the plan, right? We focus on the most important thing ever, which is Brown Dust 2! Ooh, Gunnar first, alright? Gunnar game first. Alright, Brown Dust 2. We focus on Brown Dust 2 first. So we get Brown Dust 2 out of the way, right? We get the Gunnar games out, okay? What time is it? July 23rd, okay, this time, right? Whatever time this is, okay? So we take this out of the way. Then, we do the N-word, right? We do the N-word afterwards, right? So we focus on Métis Squad. We test out the... And then afterwards, we need to do the collab. Alright, the collab. Because this is gonna... The collab, there'll be a lot of drama, right? So much things to do, I know, right? There's a lot of stuff happening tomorrow. We need schedule map now. I might need to do 3 streams. And then I think Silver Palace will be happening either tomorrow or the day after. I think like that will be like... it's going to be quite difficult, right? And then Star Savior swimsuits as well. 5 things happening tomorrow. 6 things. 6 things happening tomorrow, right? Got power creep the Momoy Ranger already. Yeah, because LAPLACE is Wind Elemental, right? So let's look at right here you can see LAPLACE specifically, right? LAPLACE. What the heck did I just type LAPLACE? I should be typing Ni? The N word. The N word. ASMR. Okay, who is buying, right? Okay, so let's have a look. Let's have a look at the stuff, right? Now, Rocket Launcher Ultimate Hero Syndrome. Alright, it's like a Down syndrome, but this one is for Hero Syndrome, right? So this is going to be what it is. If you guys have not yet seen the kit, right? What is the kit going to be all about? We're talking about the kit, right? So here is what's happening, right? 4% of the skill user's final max HP. Skill user, right? Very, very important. Skill user. So one good thing about her is she's going to get charge speed 10% continuously and stacks up to 5 times. This one sounds really broken, right? Because the charge speed increased by 10% and you can stack 5 times. That means the charge speed is going to increase by 50%. I feel like that's kind of broken though. But we'll have to see if... I don't think you can get 5 stacks all the time, right? I think it's going to be like... because it only lasts for... Wait. I think you are going to be able to get it, right? Because warm up is at max stacks. Oh yeah, it does remove the stack later on though, because this particular 50% thing changes the weapon, alright, full charge, then you get damage and max ammo capacity afterwards, right? So this one is going to be pretty cool, the skill one. Now the skill 2 right here, this one depends on how long she takes to ramp up, but she does need to ramp up this particular stage 1, 2, 3, 4, right? To be stronger. And then when you activate Burst 3, 52% attack damage, that's a lot. And then she also got 63% attack boost. I was hoping she would be an electric, not a wind. So her being wind, it's gonna be a little bit confusing, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, am I the only one that feels like, you know, that feels a little bit confused, right? Because like, what do you guys think? Because like, why would it be like blah 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 10%, this one damage taken, damage dealt. Shoot, how do I do this? Defense. Okay, yeah, it's like, it's very confusing, right? This basically makes it so Electric Cindy has a proper team now. Wait, Electric Cinderella has a proper team? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by Let me see. This is okay, whatever. Cookie is gonna die. Siren will be water, but she was wind. Oh yeah, that's like going to be the stuff as well, right? So it's going to be you know, very, very interesting. My wife is a mass pool. Everybody is your wife, eh? Last Win Week Cinderella, the Cinderella team was Cinderella, Rapid Red Hood, 8 mana, and Christmas Ludmilla. Wait, so are you talking about Maxwell or are you talking about Laplace? Why would Laplace be last Cinderella, last Win Week solo race? Okay. We can replace 8 and mana for the new Maxwell and Laplace. Oh yeah, for sure, right? But you know, I do think that now I'm more curious is, will she be stronger than Black Ranger, right? Because it seems like right now all of these stack together, right? You got Willow and the disc in 30 pulls. Last night is such a good luck. You got Willow and the disc in 30 pulls. You know what? When I read your message, the first thing that comes to my mind when you say Willow is Reverse 1999. Then I figured, wait, you're talking about Stella Sora. You're talking about Stella Sora. You just didn't type the Sun Tai Willow. Sun. Okay, now it's going to be very confusing, right? Because somebody is going to tell me, hey, GuitarRock, I got Maki. And then Maki in what game, right? There's like multiple different... I don't play Reverse 1999. Yeah, but like, that's just, you know, the first thing that comes. Because like Willow is that girl that... I guess this Willow needs a little bit of time to sink in, because this particular Willow just appeared, right? But anyways, back to this particular thing, right? So I think Laplace is going to be strong, but she needs to ramp up, right? Right here you can see, advances to the next over energy. So she needs to reach like multiple different stages of over energy. Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, Stage 4, then before she can get, you know, the max stacks and stuff. But I think she's going to be strong. I think this particular Laplace is going to be strong. I don't think she's going to be a disappointment like Eunhwa and Emma. What's the word that they use? Eunhwa and Emma overspec. No, not overspec. Eunhwa and Emma, whatever term that they use, right? For those trio, right? Yeah, that's going to be the one. Final attack times over energy. Stage as an additional damage. So hopefully, yeah, this one we probably will be able to use her in... I actually think she might be the best candidate right now for Miss Seeley's Tower. Wait, who am I using for Miss Seeley's Tower? Is it Neon? I'm trying to think, right? You just hope Maxwell is a good crown replacement. I don't think Maxwell is... Let's look at Maxwell, right? Maxwell... Okay, let's look at...
Can you help me with another experiment?
Let's look at the stuff, right? Tactical, Maxwell tactical. Maybe once Drake comes, Drake will be burst 1, is it? If Drake is a burst 1, that's going to be what it is, right? Okay, this angle is directly to the back. Maxwell will be a good support for Cinderella and make her strong again. Okay. Let's see then, right? If Maxwell is going to be a good support for Cinderella, then make sure you guys pull for her. But then again, right now, right? Okay, what is this? Cinderella was never bad though, right? What do you mean make her good again? That's like implying Cinderella was bad. I think Neon was barely able to compete with Cinderella. They are still top, right? So that's going to be the stuff. Boom. Boom. Get this out of the way. Okay, I think hers is less flasher than the other ones, right? But there's going to be stuff, right? GuitarRock, I am having major skill issues in Stella Sora. My Chitose team just dies. I am struggling with survivability. Is there any fixes for that except getting good at dodging? Because you can never dodge. You don't dodge, is it? So, you can get that Willow. There's one Willow's shield. This particular one, right? Which one again? The one that gives you shield. You need to get that one if you think that you're dying a lot. Let me see, which one is it? Waving Glow, no, not this one. Foam Echo, Touch, no, not this one. Which is the one that gives shield? This one. Wait, Willow gains a shield. No, not this one. This one is for Willow. There's one that I remember give... Does it not give the main attacker? If that's the case, do you have to go for build 1? Even build 1 can't do anything, right? Yeah, the thing is like, your Chitose is constantly dying. I feel like you just gotta dodge those red circle, right? Teresa has a shield. There's a free water disc that gives you shield. There's too much effects and numbers on my screen and I can't see the enemy attacks. You can turn off the numbers, right? I remember you can turn off the numbers in the settings. Are you playing on PC or on phone? I can understand it's for phone is like very small, right? There is this thing. Autocast Ultimate. No, not that one. Which is the one that turned off the numbers? I remember there's a settings. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I misremembering the game, right? Because I remember there's a settings to turn off something. Yeah, on PC I checked the settings and couldn't find any settings for effects and such. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering with another game, right? Like Zenless on Zero, I think. Tactical upgrade, yes, tactical upgrade. Phone is easier to play? I don't think so, man. I think I'm a mouse and keyboard kind of guy. I don't like playing any action games on phone. And if you like to play on the phone, that's how it is, right? Also, like it depends on how big your phone is. It depends on how hot your phone can get. It depends on how small or how fat your fingers is. If you're fat and your fingers is like double the size of a thin person's fingers, your fingers is so fat, is it really... Actually, I think fat, you could be fat. Now that I think of it, you could be fat. That's why it's better for you, right? Because fat people have bigger fingers. All right, bigger fingers means the phone can detect your fat fingers better. Like my fingers are not fat, right? I think there could be some people who are thin, but their fingers are fat. Does it make sense? Right? It's like, it's just going to be what it is. Is my Chitose max level? You mean mine? Yeah, level 90, right? Level 90. Maybe the small phone? No, my phone is pretty big, man. Mine is the latest and greatest. Actually, no, it's not the latest and greatest. It's Samsung Galaxy, man. But no longer latest and greatest, right? You're a mobile player, I don't have big fingers. Big fingers could be better, it depends, right? It really depends. That's cap when the chatter say it's easier to play on the phone. I think most people are going to say, so you shouldn't take it personally. I think most people are just going to say whatever device that they play on is going to be better. You get what I'm saying? If somebody is playing it on Nintendo Switch, they're going to say Nintendo Switch is better to play on. If somebody plays on PlayStation 5, they're going to say PlayStation 5 is better to play on. If somebody plays in a toilet, they're going to say toilet is the best to play on, right? So you shouldn't take anything personally when somebody say like this is the best that they play on. It's just something that they are referencing to their own personal experience, right? I think everybody is going to have different experience, and you know, you are allowed to play on whatever thing that you think is easier to play on, right? That's going to be how it is. I am good at mobile, but bad at PC. That's fine. Then play on that, right? Play on that and just get that out of the way. It's too good because one-handed gameplay. One-handed in Stellar Sora, is it? I don't think that's a thing that people do, right? One-handed in Stellar Sora is not really something that people do, but it really depends. Alright, it really depends. There's going to be multiple layers to this, right? It depends on the game. Arknight's Enfield you play on PC and laptop, but Honkai Star Rail you play on the phone. Who plays on the toilet? Oh, a lot of people play on the toilet, man. You'll be surprised, right? A lot of people sit on the toilet floor, they just play there, right? They just play there the whole day. Alright, now don't judge people that play PUBG on the toilet, right? And then they try to do voice call and be like, go left, go left, go mid, right? That's going to be what it is. Okay, let me see. Maxwell, what's the kit going to be like? Maxwell Ultimate Kit. So, boom. When performing a full charge attack, affects all allies. Max HP increased by 1%. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Max HP. When entering Burst Stage 3, everybody gets attack damage increased by 10%. Only for 5 seconds. I'm not a big fan of that. I wish there was 10 or 15. 5 seconds, it's a bit lame, alright? It's just a bit lame, alright? I feel like the standard has to be 10 seconds, right? The standard has to be 10 seconds, and for most strong, like Crown is 15 seconds, right? Most of Crown's buff are 15 seconds, so that's going to be the reason why, right? So skill 2, what's happening, right? Burst skill affects all allies. Attack increased by 1% of the skill user's final max HP. What does it mean by the skill user, right? This terminology is, I think, new, right? It's unique to Laplace and Maxwell, it seems like. So what does that actually mean? Skill user. So that means the skill level, if it's level 10, then it's like times 10. Is that what it is, right? Overcurrent, attack increased by 30%. Okay, that one is whatever. 5 stages. When performing a full charge, affects all allies, fills burst gauge by 7%. Okay. Look at Cindy attack percent, final max HP. When a character uses a skill. It's specific to Cinderella because Cinderella's burst damage is very front-loaded in the first few seconds. I know Cinderella is also what's the word? Wait, I'm logging into the game now, right? Cinderella is also HP scaling, right? So there's that as well. So I get that particular angle, right? You one-hand play your NIKKE, but that is only cause you are on mobile and not because you are doing something else. Listen, you can do anything else, right? You can eat noodles while playing NIKKE. There's nothing wrong with that. Cinderella. Cinder. Okay, let me see, right? You will gamble your $300. Okay, good luck in gambling, right? Hopefully you win and double that. If not, you know, double that and give it to the next person, I guess. So Cinderella, where are you? Here. Okay. So it's good for Cinderella, it seems like. Let's see. Attack increased by 2% of the skill user's final max HP. Okay. I mean, Cinderella's scaling is all based upon her HP after all, right? 1003, okay. Deals 28%. I think, yeah, it is going to help a little bit, right? It's definitely going to be a little bit of a better one, but how much better is that, right? "15 seconds buff." I think that's not bad, right? That's not too bad, right? I would say right now, what about her burst? Of course, it's an essay. Changes the weapon to Métis Uber Buster. Charge time is fixed. Effect varies according to the stage of overcurrent. 3 seconds, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, stage 5. Okay, this one is whatever, right? This is just for herself. I don't think she's gonna do that much damage. Luckily, she's a 20 seconds cooldown, right? So attack damage increased by 25% for 10 seconds. Very interesting. So yeah, this is... Wait, 25% is quite a lot actually, right? Not bad for something that buffs everyone. Yeah, the HP scaling from this particular skill is not a crown killer. I don't think it's going to be a crown killer, but it's probably going to be something that's much more niche and unique. We can't test Maxwell tomorrow anyways, right? Because she's going to come a little bit later. So we're going to have this particular, you know, LAPLACE first. And that's going to be, the other one is going to be, LAPLACE is going to be tomorrow, July 23rd. And Maxwell will be July 30th. So yeah, that will be what it is, right? So we'll see how that goes. So 2 weeks. Probably will synergize with Drake. I wonder if they're gonna make Drake HP scaling, right? But we'll find out later, right? I think for a lot of people, if you are trying to pull right now, imagine half of Crown attack scaling and give that everybody on the team. Yeah, I think right now, so the problem right now, right, with NIKKE, I think all the burst 2 meta is slowly shifting away. We don't even use Grave anymore, I feel like. I'm not sure if like anyone actually use... Where is... am I blind? Is NIKKE... Ah, shoot. Okay, it's there. So if you look at this, right? Let me just look at... Burst 2. Can I just sort by Burst 2? So Crown is the best one. And then of course you got Nayuta, right? These two are going to be something that you'll use every single solo race. And then right now, Maid Mask and Maid Anchor is very good. And then Min and Prika has came into the meta, right? So you pretty much have 4. This is going to be the 4 Burst 2, right? So if you're looking at Burst 2, so you got Crown, right? You got Nayuta, you got Maid. Holy, what is happening? Hello? Oh, Jinx GBZY is raiding. Yo, thank you for the raid. Give us your wisdom. Wait, what's happening? What is happening, right? I was about to talk about the stuff. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. How do I do this, right? Shout out. Copy paste. Boom. Okay. You want to know about the stuff? Okay. What stuff? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, this is the person that just raided us on Twitch. Laggy. Oh shoot, can I... Okay, that's ads. Okay, big shout out to Jinx Gypsy. Is that how I pronounce it, right? So yeah, big shout out to this person, right? No ad block. Well, I don't really use ad block. Actually, I don't really use ad block for Twitch and for you know. Oh, you play Brown Dust too as well. Okay. Alright, big shout out to Jinx Gypsy. Okay, it would take a while for me to get used to that, right? You also heard about the LAPLACE update? Yeah, so we're talking about Maxwell right now, right? So the Burst 2 meta right now, alright? it is very defined. All right, it is going to be Crown is going to be number 1. Everybody and their mom is going to use Crown all the time. Nayuta is number 2. Mid Mas and Mid Anchor, okay, is going to be either number 3 or number 4 depending, and then number 4 is going to be Min plus Brika. Alright, this is pretty much going to be the Burst 2 meta moving forward, right? I'm not sure if Maxwell is able to squeeze into one of these teams, right? Now, there are some people that don't want to use this because this one is a lolly, apparently. Very offensive. Have you guys seen? Apparently some people find it very offensive, right? Because main anchor is a lolly, right? And therefore, some people say, I will never use this character because it's very offensive, right? And I get it, right? For some people, this one is too much. But she is meta, right? She is meta, you cannot deny it, right? So that's going to be what it is. So ideally, this is going to be the top 4. Now, they are going to be the 5th one. Obviously, it's going to be you squeeze in shotgun team here, right? That's going to be the stuff. Not the Blue Archive fan. Yeah, there are going to be some people that's going to be just you know, they are just weird offensive for Wokies, I guess so. So where does Maxwell fit, right? Maxwell could maybe occasionally try to compete for 5th place. I don't think Maxwell will be able to beat this particular one, right? It is going to be quite hard to beat. Now, there are going to be some situations where mid-mass and mid-anchor is not used, but I think that for most general players, this is going to be what they're going to go for, right? Those people... Here's the thing though, right? Because I feel like Maxwell, my concern about her is not that she's bad. I think she's going to be something like Grave. Alright, she'll be too situational. Alright. Now, of course, she's going to be like Grave is strong, right? But she's not strong enough to justify universal use. Alright, she's strong. But like, do people even use her in the solo raids right now? Let me see, right? I feel like nobody is using her in the current solo raids. Nobody uses Grave. At least for Land Eater, right? Specifically for Land Eater. I think I've fallen off from solo raids already. Don't deserve to play NIKKE anymore? Uh-oh. Why not, right? Lollies are the perfect tourist gatekeepers. That's right. That's right, right? On last Fire Week solo raid, we used Grave. Yeah, when was that, right? That was like a while back. So let me go to raid rankings. I'll be looking at the top 3 hackers. Okay, is this a hacker? No, this is not a hacker. I think the other day I saw like a hacker, right? So is Grave being used? This one is Crown. Crown plus Naga, right? Crown and Naga. Then this one is Mint. And then Mint and Helm. This one is Chisato. And whatever her name is, right? I forgot the name from the collaboration. And then this one is Nayuta. And then this one is Bunny 8. Huh. That one is very interesting, but the top players, they might not give you the best accurate representation. Let's look at someone a little bit bottom, right? Takina right here, okay. Min and Prika, Nayuta, and then again mid-mass and mid-anchor, and of course Crown, right? Yeah, this seems to be like currently, this is where the meta is, right? So, will Maxwell... Is Maxwell going to be strong? I think she might be strong in certain teams, but I don't think she will replace the main 4, right? This is what we call the main 4. What do we call the main 4, right? If it's a main 3, we call them Holy Trinity. Main 4, what do we call a main 4? Is there a term for it? I don't think there's a term for it, right? Holy Trinity is like for the main 3. But yeah, Maxwell, depending, right? Depending, Holy Quad. Is that the correct term for it, right? I think she's going to be strong in some teams, but I'm not sure if she's universal enough for everybody to, like, you know, consider replacing their current main 4, right? The Holy 4 general, depending on the situation. Specimen. Yeah, so that's going to be where Maxwell is going to stand. I do think that she's not going to be like here, SSS tier. She's not going to be SS tier. If she's going to be there, she's probably going to be either S tier or A tier, right? It's like occasionally will still get used. Unhua is here, right? She's probably, so far based on the kit, I think she's better than Unhua tactical upgrade. I'm guessing she's going to be here. Alright, she's going to be here. Is Maxwell and LAPLACE good for new players? I would say if you are new, no. Alright, if you are completely new, probably not. It's more for veteran players. If you are new, you want to get this one, get this one, get the lolly, and maybe get, let me see, who else do you get, right? Get Cinderella right now, right? Get Cinderella. In my opinion, S tier at least around 8 level, if not higher, just for the attack percent scaling. Yeah, you're probably right, right? Cinderella is better for new players. Yeah, there's a lot of characters right now. Even Dorothy swimsuit, I would say, will be a bit better for new players right now, right? Specifically, get the lolly. The lolly must have, alright? Get all the lollies out of the way. So that will be what it is. Yeah, I think Burst 2 right now is going to be quite defined, right? In those characters that I mentioned. And of course, like, you don't have to worry too much about Laplace and Maxwell as well, right? Because they'll be added to the standard banner. So right now, if my guess is right, after the current, this particular one, so right now we're going to have Maxwell and then Laplace, right? And then what's going to happen afterwards? We are probably going to get one more event afterwards, right? And then we're going to get the collaboration in, my guess is September. My guess is September is the Persona collab, right? That's my guess. Now some people are saying this cake is too much. The cake. Alright, I think the cake is just nice. Just nice, good enough, right? You're saving for Laplace. You can't save anymore because she's coming tomorrow. There's no saving. You either get her tomorrow or you don't get. Decent cake, perfect cake. Perfect cake, right? Yeah, this is pretty good. I like the animation. Very firm. Very firm, eh? Yeah, it looks really powerful. Her animation is really well done, right? It's just a bit weird, that she has all of these. Look at this, right? You look at this, you'll be like, okay, that's powerful electric animation, right? So powerful electric animation. But guess what? She's not electric. She's wind, alright? So never be confused, right? Just because she has electric doesn't mean she's electric. She's actually wind, alright? So some people, they will fall for it, right? Never fall for it. Because the elements don't matter. More wind. Wind is very important, right? Must have been the wind. Yeah. Even though she says Mjolnir strike, alright, with all of this electric and stuff, right? OG Laplace is iron. Yeah, I mean, like, it just doesn't make sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. If Little Mermaid can be wind, nothing is impossible. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess there's going to be that particular aspect. So right now, for wind, right? Let me see. If we are talking about wind character, where does Laplace stand? I'm not sure if Laplace will be able to replace the current top wind DPS. The current top wind DPS is going to be these two, right? SBS and Liberalia. Alright, so maybe Laplace can replace Archranger Black. Or maybe Laplace can replace Asuka, Wheelie, right? Maybe Wheelie will be replaced. But yeah, it's going to be probably a solo raid character. You know, that will be what it is. We'll see. I get Little Mermaid. Is she good? Little Mermaid is the second best burst one right now. Alright, second best burst one. It's not the best, but second best. So I think good, right? I think it's considered good. You just build Archranger Black. So if you just build Archranger Black, here's what you do, right? You skill reset when the time comes. Alright, you skill reset. Actually, you don't need to worry, right? I think the next win. Wait, does that mean our next solo raid is going to be win again? Because that would be lame, right? If we are constantly getting win. Laplace and Maxwell will probably be a staple team 3 or 4. Along with Electric Cindy. Electric. Promon have Crown. You hate that they don't make the animation match the element. That's yeah, it's a little bit annoying. But I'm not sure what's the reasoning behind that. I'm sure there's like a solid reasoning, but hard to say for sure, right? There will be what it is with all of this stuff. Ideally, you want to get all of this out of the way, right? You know, get the wind elemental characters out of the way. But yeah, so far based on what I've seen, wind right now, as long as she's better than EH, you know. Yo, Zalgradis, thanks for the follow, right? As long as she's better than EH, there will be what it is, right? There will be the stuff separately. Get this. I'm also like excited for the story as well because we'll know more about the stuff, right? About all of these things happening later on. The story, we're gonna learn about, you know, all of these EOSH. Yeah, EH is EOSH, right? Actually, yeah, I think I like this B tier one, none of this is worth building, right? All of these will probably get treasure eventually, like Epinel, D. Yeah, those are not going to be used too much, right? We will learn more about small Suyan. Suyan small is very important. Very important, right? So that will be what it is, right? That will be the stuff specifically that we can look at. Okay, so alongside with this, right? Let me see. Do we have anything else that's like I lost the tab. Okay. LAPLACE. Yeah, if you guys can't pull for her, don't worry about it too much. She'll be added to the wish list later on. Is Suyan our from long ago? What do you mean by our? Just for numbers alone, at least Archranger Black level for sure, if not higher. Yeah, the thing about... Yeah, she's a rocket launcher, right? I can see, you know, she could fit into a lot of teams as well. But there could be like another equation to that like formula that we don't see yet because Drake is not there, right? Once Drake comes, maybe things are going to be different a bit. What do people say about her, right? What are players saying specifically? She is unstoppable. At this point, there are fewer electric and fire elements in NIKKE that then make sense. Shift up, please. Make more meta fire or electric characters. Wait, what? There's a lot of meta fire and electric though, right? We got Mihara Bonding Chain for fire. We got Rapi Red Hood for fire. We got Modernia for fire, but she's no longer that good. We got Grave for fire, but nobody... I guess Grave is like, Grave is sort of falling off. Is there not enough? We got the best SSS tier for fire. SSS tier. Okay, are you guys ready? Look at this. Oh shit. Asuka is B tier. B. Wait, what happened? What happened to SSS tier? Pre-1 used to put an SSS tier. She fell off. I knew she will fall off a bit, right? But maybe to S or maybe to A, all the way to B. Damn. SS, no more SSS, is it? Okay, so skill reset. Okay, I'm not sure about this, right? Okay, Asuka is not that good for bossing, but is she really as bad as A2? Because A2 is really bad. You know, A2 is like really bad right now. I think she is one tier above A2, right? If I have to be fair. You never get a fire boss that can exploit her damage type. Her peers, right? I don't know. Back then she was SSS tier, and a lot of people were like, "Ooh, you gotta pull for her. She's so strong." Blah blah blah. But yeah, now she's below Modernia. That's crazy, man. That's crazy that she's below Modernia. Is this Drake with the treasure? Okay. So even Drake with the treasure. So yeah, we got all of these, right? I guess Rapi Red Hood is still the SSS tier right now. The true SSS tier and Mihara Bonding Chain if you're looking for bossing specifically, right? And of course, Alice. Alice is cool, but yeah, so annoying to use, right? Because you have to spam the shots. She's A tier emo. A2 is pretty bad. A2 tier, right? Okay, so they got Drake with the treasure and Drake without treasure. Power is all the way here, and everybody's favorite Crow is all the way at E tier. E. Do we need like E tier, right? I get like A, B, C is fine, right? But E, that's brutal, right? And then F tier, we got Kilo and Rapi. Rapi, the worst garbage F tier, right? Worst character in the game next to Product 12. Product 12, eh? Disposable. Okay, that's how it is, right? At least the only manual play NIKKE. Did somebody say Crow? Yeah, Crow is better than Kilo and the OG Rapi. So that will be what it is. Okay, so for fire, we do have quite a lot of characters though, right? And then for electric, what do you mean that we need electric? That guy just said more electric characters. We literally got Neo Neon. We literally got Neo Neon, right? Everybody's... Look at this. Cinderella. Neo Neon. Ada Wong. Okay, maybe he missed out on this particular one, right? Isabel, okay. She needs Arcana to work. Maiden Ice Rose, FOMO character, you cannot get her anymore. Any Sparking Summer, FOMO character, you cannot get her anymore. Jill Valentine, FOMO character, you cannot get her anymore unless the collab rerun. Yeah, this is kind of brutal, right? I think these two needs to have they need to have a treasure, right? They need to have a treasure to be able to push them somewhat up there, right? And all of this, yeah, this is all. Holy F tier Heron. Do you guys remember when we first played NIKKE? Okay, maybe some of you guys don't. Maybe some of you guys weren't there. When I first played NIKKE, everybody is saying Heron is one of the most meta character. Heron is as strong as Scarlet back then. Heron is a must pull pilgrim. Literally everybody was saying this, right? This is like week one of the game's release, right? Now Heron is at the bottom next to Soldier EG. Soldier EG garbage next to it, right? So what has happened to Heron? Heron was strong in the story. I mean, she's strong everywhere. She's like universally strong, right? Still meta for early game. She one-shots waves easily. Well, I'm not sure about that, right? Do you ask people to reroll for Heron? She got nerfed? No, I don't think she got nerfed at all, right? But anyways, she needs buff, right? All I'm saying is she probably needs buff alongside with Isabel. Probably don't really need it. Or she doesn't need buff, but she needs a character that buffs her, similar to how Arcana can buff Isabel. She needs something like that, right? Like, you know how Trina can buff Scarlet, Arcana can buff Isabel. She needs somebody like that to basically push her up. I'm not sure, right? They can basically design a support for that, and then we would basically... Actually, now that I think of it, right? Let's look at which element is the most meta, right? Electric. We just count up to 8 here, right? Electric has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 characters in Electric. Fire has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Iron, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Iron has 10 characters that are so-called meta. Iron has the most, surprisingly. Water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wind, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, Wind has the least meta characters, so I can see why they want to add more to Wind. Now, here's the thing though, right? Look at this particular Iron, right? Currently, the funny thing about Maxwell, Milk, Bunny, Snow White, the funny thing about all of these characters is like nobody is using them in the current Iron solo race. Alright, is anyone using Milk? Anyone using Maxwell? Is anyone using what's the last one? What's the third one? Snow White? I think I saw somebody using Snow White actually. To be fair, that's Snow White Heavy Arms. Okay, no, I don't think any... Is there somebody that's using Snow White? Maybe I see wrong. I thought I saw like there are some people that are actually... Okay, Bunny Milk is being used here, okay? You are using Milk? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Marciana is here. Aren't they used depending on the boss? They are, right? They are used depending on the boss. But here's the thing though, right? We are looking at tier lists. Do you think it's fair? Okay, let me ask you one question, right? Do you think it's fair to put Swimsuit Marciana below Milk and Snow White? Do you think it's fair, right? Because in my opinion, yeah, you are going to say that it depends on the boss, right? But what's the reasoning that Marciana Milk is... did I say Marciana Milk? Marciana... Swimsuit Marciana is below Milk and below Snow White. What's the reasoning? Bunny requires you to actually play. Because like, we are looking at the tier list right now, right? The idea here is about versatility of a character. Alright, if a character is very versatile and can be used against any bosses, that character should be higher in the tier, right? And I agree with Cinderella Crystal Wave. I agree that she's very, very top because she's very versatile. I would agree the same with Raven. I think she's quite versatile as well, regardless of the boss. But I would... Is Marciana less versatile than Milk and Snow White? I'm not sure about that, you know? Marciana is more niche. More niche than Milk Blooming Bunny. I'm not sure about that actually. I actually am not sure about that. I do think that sure, right? If you some bosses as core, it's because of the damage potential, they rate it higher. Bunny Milk and Snow White have higher damage potential due to Pierce. In the current boss, again, it's not fair, right? Because in the current boss, my Marciana is doing more than Red Hood. But then again, I think Red Hood has fallen off a little bit though. I do think that she has fallen. She's a bit complex, right? Because she can also do a lot of things. I understand, right? She can also like be a burst one and stuff. But Chisato though, I would say Eve is more, like probably more versatile than these few. I would say like at least Eve should be here, should be S tier. Look at Maxwell and Red Hood. Same tier due to Pierce. I don't know about Maxwell being same tier due to Pierce though, right? Because Maxwell also have a supporting capability, and that could be where they are gauging her. I would agree that Maxwell is more versatile, right? But the others, it do depend. What is this? Oh, Julia Treasure. Julia. Yeah, Maxwell as a buffer, right? Let me see. Sugar is here. Okay, after tomorrow, Sugar might go up. Sugar might... I don't know where Sugar is gonna be. And then... Laplace, Lemao. Okay, nobody cares about that. Red Hood is Wash. She is a little bit behind, right? But at the same time, she's still probably going to be the better one until eventually we get more Iron characters to replace her, right? On Marciana's cons, Pritwan says use Snow White. Let me see. Review. Holy essay. Cons. Damage only culminates alongside with Miranda Treasure. Okay? If you don't own Zwei Treasure, both Swimsuit Marciana and Snow White compete for Miranda Treasure. Okay? Loses attack buffs instantly in mobbing in return for weak mini wipes. Her attack and elemental damage make her harder to scale than Snow White. Her attack up and elemental damage up. Be careful out there. Marciana is not safe for work. Wait, why is that cons though? Wait, is that a good thing in Gunnar game? Ark, please stop drooling to her. Yo, shift up. What is that penguin doing behind Marciana when she's shooting? So Pritwan is mad because there's a penguin. So therefore Pritwan is putting Marciana a bit lower, not because of her buffs, but because of the penguin. Because the because the penguin cuck, right? The penguin cuck right there. And you know what? If you want to take things personal like that, I get it, right? I get it. Pritwan wants to be the penguin. The penguin, right? So I understand that this penguin can be a little bit offensive, right? You're gonna play with Swimsuit Marciana in the hospital. Pros. She has so many cons, but only got 6 pros. 5. Huge. Something else. Everybody thank Tia and Naga for getting the swimsuit. How did she hide them in her teacher uniform? We know Alicia is good at something. What does that even mean, right? Penguins are cucking the tier list for her. Okay, that's fair though, right? That's fair. But yeah, Swimsuit Marciana regardless, right? If you are looking to, before the banner goes away, because somebody was asking me earlier, right? I would say get Cinderella, right? If you have gold mileage ticket and if you're looking to get like dupes, just get Cinderella. I think Marciana is a 1 copy for me, right? Unless you really want that home screen LB3 gooning, show the cake kind of thing, right? But there's a lot of characters that show cake, right? You do think that she's strong enough to be on par on Maxwell, Red Hood, and Snow White though in general? I feel the same as well, right? I don't think it's as weak as Pritwan makes it out to be, but that's fine though, right? Different people have different opinion. I understand, right? MLB like you? MLB, max limit break. But then again, today is the last day for solo raids. If you're getting her for that, then that's going to be the stuff, right? For pool so that you can see the wallpaper. Wallpaper is very, very important. Yeah, anyways, that's pretty much the stuff, right? If you're looking for Maxwell in PvP, really, I don't see anyone using her actually. Huh. SS tier. I actually never seen anyone use Maxwell now that I think of it. Because I do think that there's a lot of like issues, right? MLB is a waste of money. It is a waste of money, but it really depends on if you're trying to like go for meta characters. Generally, I guess it's somewhat worth it. It depends, right? Usually one copy is more than enough. If Prewen can put Asuka as S tier, then they can put Marciana Alter. No limited is equals to skip. Marciana is limited though, that's the thing. Marciana and Cinderella is limited, right? The wheels in SR showed that Marciana is the third strongest solo rate team with Marciana tech. So I think Marciana is rated too low. Yeah, I mean like again, you know, it's up to the opinion of the person that's rating it, right? That's like putting it on this particular, you know, tier list. Their reasoning is there, whether you accept it or not, that's their website. So she is NIKKE's Iron Girl or Supergirl. Don't we have enough win units? Why is the extremely obvious electric character win again? That's right. That's right. More win. Alright. That's going to be the stuff. What's up, Azor TV? The Epic 7 lover. What up, man? Remember the days when you used to spam hit rocket launchers to fill up the gauge faster and now you just hold it down? Okay. Well, I mean, like, what's wrong with that, right? So they just want it to... I guess they're trying to make it auto-friendly. Her kit looks cool, but man, the spam rocket launcher saved my ass so many times so I can burst before the enemy took me down. You can still do that though, right? Maybe not for this character, right? You can still do it for electric equals to win. I guess electric equals to win, fire equals to... I wonder if NIKKE will add a new element in the future. I doubt it, right? That's not going to be possible, right? What is the consensus? Matty's character is a must pull. So far, they seem to be strong and solid, but I don't think I would consider them a must pull, right? Because they are standard banner characters. Hole and blast rockets. Yeah, I like that about Neon, right? Generally, specifically that particular angle, I actually do like about that one, right? Neo Maxwell gives burst gauge speed. I think burst gauge speed is cool, but burst gauge speed... Cinderella also has burst gauge speed, right? So you don't really need so much burst gauge speed. Because you can only... Your CDR can only be so high, right? You thought Siren would be water when she was announced for the appearance. New element will be light and dark. No, light and dark is Pilgrim. Pilgrim is light and dark, right? Save up for Persona Collab. I think Persona Collab would suck, but what do I know, right? I doubt they're going to be super meta. We'll see. We are going to see, right? Because my theory is because it's not their own IP like Stella Update, so it's going to be harder for them to adjust down the road. So I do think that they will not make them overly OP, right? So we'll have to see how that's going to be, right? You like Persona 5, so you're going to be hyped. Yeah, but you're not going to get Joker. You're going to get... I'm not sure who you're going to get, right? Because usually it's going to be Joker, but there's no dudes, right? Get it for collection reasons. Yeah, it's gonna... I don't think it'll be too Gunner as well, right? But again, we'll see. Aegis. Yeah, probably Aegis, and maybe the cat will be the SR. But the cat is... will they give the cat as SR, right? Now, I'm trying to think, right? Will that cause drama? Because the last time... last time they did something similar, it caused drama, right? Something looks wrong with her shooting pose. Does nobody else see it? She's almost fat or something with chicken legs. Wait, what? Fat and chicken legs. What do you mean? What do you mean with fat and chicken legs? No, I think it's fine. Leg is just fine. Very offensive. Yeah, this is amazing, man. I think the animation is... They nail it, right? They actually improve the LAPLACE. In my opinion, this is a very good animation. What is that supposed to mean? Chicken legs means skinny legs, right? But I don't think this is a skinny leg at all, right? He insult the posing. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong. Did he mean the right leg? Now the right leg is more front, right? You mean this one, right? That one is more front, so it's like it's centered around that way. So I don't think that's an issue at all, right? So that's not going to be a, you know, that big of a deal. But you know what? People always makes a big deal out of everything. Okay, let me see. Somebody wants me to check out the new Lang Greaser. So we're gonna check that out shortly. But let me see if there's anything else alongside with this, right? Because plenty of stuff, plenty of things, lots of updates. This is huge. Everything is going to be huge, right? Okay, so let's see. What else? C server in shambles. What is this? Ash Echoes. CEOS. C. Uh-oh. Will I get her skin that comes out too? I'm not sure actually. I need to see which one comes with what and what comes with what and what comes after that. There's going to be a lot of different things, right? So Ash Echoes, is this actually true? Because right now seems to be boom. I've never followed Ash Echoes. Let me see. Okay, I did follow them. Huh. So this game is still running globally, right? But the one that's shutting down is C. Oh wait, they stopped posting already. What the heck? June 11, June 13, June 17. They haven't posted anything for 1 month. July, right? Now we're July, almost going to be August soon. So they haven't posted anything for a while. So does that mean they are slowly leaning towards EOS? That's going to be quite brutal, right, for anyone that's still playing this particular game. I think Ash Echoes is going to be one of the few gacha games right now that's still very balanced in terms of gender ratio. Very important thing, right? Twitter looked like silver blood at poster in MONT. I have no idea what do you mean by that, right? You used to play for a month. The concept is good, but the meta is too strong with almost no alternative. I think the game is unique enough, but the art style doesn't really captivate, or I don't really dig the art style too much, right? I'm okay with it. But at the same time, I think it's very dependent on the person that's playing, right? That will be the stuff. That will be the things. Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds Global Grand Launch tomorrow. Time missing. Is this true? Guys, is this true? Ni no Kuni is launching tomorrow. Okay, who is playing though, guys? Is anyone here playing? Come on, there's got to be at least one person that's playing, right? Because this game is the killer. Alright, one of you guys got to be like, okay, this is going to be it, right? No? No one is playing? That's crazy, man. You're never going to play that game? Ni no Kuni. You're busy enough with the factory, alright? Chill out with the factory, right? Let me see, right? What is it called? Cross Worlds Global. Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds Global. So this is the stuff. Why you should try Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds? New server release. Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds official trailer, that's 4 years ago. The problem. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, man. I am not sure. The biggest gacha shutdown of the decade. Biggest. Oh my goodness. How big can it be though, right? 1 year ago. So it's not this particular channel, right? Which is going to be the channel that they are posting it on. A different one, right? Not touching anything new until Mirasi. I don't know when that's coming out though. Is that even coming out this year, right? Mirasi could be like an early 2027 kind of thing. We'll see, right? Never heard of that game before. I did play this for a little bit, right? I did try this out a little bit. Now, what do I think of this game? I think this game was okay. It was alright until they decided to go they went the NFT route. Right? In my opinion,
Hey, what is up, guys?
they should never gone the NFT route.
Generic character in
Okay,
this guy.
NFT is cool and all, but why would you go NFT?
See other players occasionally
That's me.
walking by in the world.
I
So
picked
you
the
can
elf, I
actually
think.
interact. For example,
This game
you
has
can grab the
NFT.
cat,
It did have
walk
NFT,
the
but it was
cat,
later, right?
to-
When I played, it didn't have
So,
NFT,
for
but
example,
it
this
got
player
added like, I think
walking
6
around.
months
I
or
can't talk to them.
1
So
year
here's the
down,
thing, there's an
right?
event going on right now.
NFT
As you can see,
Lemao.
day one,
Well, the thing about the NFT is I never really understood it, right?
Because this is one of the NPCs.
And I think the NFT sort of kill it. The reason why is because
like as well, if you
I remember there's an update, they keep asking you to link your NFT to link your crypto wallet, right? I was like so annoyed. I don't have crypto wallet, man. Stop it. I just want to play the game. Okay, no. You have to link the crypto wallet, right? Link your crypto wallet to be able to progress in the game. Then I'm like, okay, NFT, right? So at that point, I just left, but didn't really keep up with it too much. I think it was okay, right? I wouldn't say the game is like so crazy or revolutionary, but it's not the worst thing it's not the worst thing ever either, right? So it's definitely like acceptable, right? You have to buy. I don't think you need to buy anything. You just need to like link your is that a lolly protagonist? I believe you choose from the character classes right here. You have to choose the character classes, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So just to show you guys, this character.
So these are the character classes, right?
This is a.
So the one that I picked was this one is the archer, the short guy. Yeah, this graphic seems dated. 4 years ago, I think it was okay, but now I think it is going to be a little bit. What is NFT? Isn't that a digital collectible? NFT is the token used for crypto, right? How do you know which one is the real me? You don't really need to know which one is the real me. You just need to know which one is the fake me. So I think, is this the one that I picked? The engineer? I think that's the one that I went with, right? Yeah, I think I went with this. I went with the engineer. But whatever, right? So this is going to be the game. Okay, we're going to check out this one shortly. Langrisser Sea of Swords. So a lot of people ask me about this. Pretty excited for that, right? For those who remember who stockpile on currency for the right, who is the character that snuck up on you and made you go, damn, I need her, and make you break the rule? For me, it's Konoka on Blue Archive. So this character broke the rule. Broke the rule, must have, alright? Everybody needs to be able to get this character. Okay, that's what it is, right? Do we have any Konoka lovers in the chat? Because I bet there's no such thing. Because everybody is pulling for Fox Squad. Gyaru Police? I don't think so, right? We have a lot of Gyaru characters, right? The new event story is great. I haven't read it yet, right? I want to read it soon. Her voice is a very cute, nice surprise. So level 90 everything. Koyuki Pajama as well. That's crazy, right? This is a new player, it seems, right? Bleach fans are actually eating way too good right now. We are living through a wild era of Bleach. Between the unkillable Bleach Brave Souls, Bleach Soul Resonance, and the upcoming Bleach Mirror's High, the home screen sound vibe is incredible, by the way. Kubo fans, we are very, very well served right now. Alright, so 3 Bleach gacha game. Alright, if you guys are a Bleach freak, now is the time. Now is the time, right? So it's going to be what it is, right? For anyone that's looking for the best Bleach stuff that you can ever enjoy, it's going to be what it is. 30 more days for Fox Squad, hold fast. Damn, only 30 more. Lots of Bleach games. Well, is there more Bleach games than Dragon Ball games, for example? I think there's more Dragon Ball, right? Okay, so we saw this yesterday already. Hololive Dreams pre-download is up. Holy shit, there's already a new stuff. Okay, let me see, right? Mist, an anime character guessing game with 600 plus card for gacha collection, free on iOS. Open the gacha packs. Okay. Alright, that seems to be that particular case. Some anime gacha games suck. Yeah, I'm sure there are some, right? Because right now, a lot of it surprisingly is doing really, really well. For example, like, what was the one? Kaiju number 8 is doing pretty good, right? It is like doing decent. And then we also have, what else besides Kaiju number 8? I'm trying to think, right? Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade is still there, right? Still earning millions. Not like tens of millions, but still like in the million range. Can't wait to pull for your graduated idols. Graduated. Yeah, so a lot of this is going to be this stuff, right? Number of employees. Ooh, Monster Ranger collaboration. Huh. You forgot about the Kaiju number 8? Yeah, some people are still playing it. You are still playing Jujutsu Kaisen? Jujutsu Kaisen. Number 1, Jujutsu Kaisen, right? That's going to be the very important one, right? I get it. I get it. It's very, very important. So alongside with that, ooh, the Maxwell stuff. Okay, let me see. There's a few things that I want to check out on Twitter. There's a lot of stuff because right now it seems like the collaboration. There's like a new drama surrounding what's the word? Surrounding this Genshin. I don't know if you guys know, right? But this particular Genshin drama apparently has been going on for days, if not weeks, if not, okay, maybe not months, right? But this one has been going on for a while. I didn't really follow this particular one, but apparently some random YouTuber, first time they just make like a YouTube video about how Genshin is bad, right? And it's about like, it got like quite a lot of views, a lot of people reacted to it. And then there's this guy called Brand Online, which is a Genshin YouTuber, content creator, and he saw this video, he reacted to the video, and he basically, I don't think he said anything like bad about it, right? He just disagreed with it. And then I think like I saw like a lot of people attack him because of that, right? It sounds entertaining. I have no idea, right? Genshin is a drama powerhouse. He really want attention by making Genshin is bad content. I think it's a she. Yeah, I think it's a she. I saw some of the clips. It's like a girl's voice. So she basically talked bad about Genshin and people reacted to that video. And then I think there's a little bit of backlash and stuff, right? The usual stuff, right? The usual stuff. Now here's how I look at it, right? If you make a video talking about your opinion about stuff, you have to expect people to disagree with you. Now, generally, some people are going to be rude about it. I get it, right? But it is going to happen, right? If you cannot take that, then generally like making videos might not be for you, right? Because you're going to be posting that and sometimes you're just going to get, you know, people like that, right? It's ma'am, not sir. My opinion is always correct. I think it's fine to disagree, right? There's going to be like a cordial way to go about it. It depends on how you want to do it, right? Let me see what this is going to be all about specifically. So this one is about... Okay, wait, it's a bit soft. The difference between the gender is misogynistic. Uh-oh. So it's coming from... I do think that this particular video is coming from someone who is like slightly, you know, like conservative, I think, right? They definitely, they are not too open to the gooner stuff. So let's see, right?
Arlecchino is a ruthless woman who is grooming children to be a part of the Fatui. This design is basically a sluttier version of a traditional French aristocratic gown. What was the point?
Okay, design is basically sluttier version of a traditional French gown. I have no idea what that even means, but okay.
French aristocratic gown. What was the point, dude? Why is she so, like, kawaii themed? Her entire thing is eating comically large amounts of food. It'd be perfect if...
Okay, what's wrong with that though? I mean, like, if her entire design is about being fat and eating a lot of food, she wasn't grooming them. I don't care, right? Like, I think a lot of people, like, the term grooming is like being overused, for sure, right? She sounds miserable. I'm not sure, right? I haven't seen the entire video. It's like a 1-hour video as far as I know.
It'd be perfect if she wasn't almost naked. Only one true...
So basically, she did not like... what's this girl's name again? Laoma. She didn't like Laoma because she's saying that Laoma would be almost perfect if she wasn't almost... naked. Uh-oh, naked.
Almost naked. only one
Almost.
true friend in the
Not quite naked, but almost, right? Almost cannot. Cannot, right? Too much.
traveler. You get to feed her. Hey, that this is incredibly fetishistic, right? I mean,
Incredibly fetish. This is incredibly fetishistic.
right? I mean, Nefer literally does the stripper crawl across the
She does the stripper crawl. This character in Genshin, she does the stripper crawl. Uh-oh. She crawls like a stripper, right? Like some stripper in a nightclub. She does that. In a game for kids.
table toward the camera in her trailer. I feel like a crazy person because I feel like I'm the only one who doesn't think she's adorable and in fact recognizes her for the creepy freak that she is. Flynn
Creepy freak that she is. Yeah, a lot of this is like, I think this particular person is finding things to nitpick, right? Like you can go to any game, right? It doesn't matter if it's Genshin, Wuthering Wave, like Zenless Zone Zero, you know, like Blue Archive, NIKKE, it doesn't matter, right? You can definitely find things to nitpick about, definitely, right? It's not that difficult to do that, right? And you can see it's kind of obvious. The new Fate collab is tomorrow. I actually am not sure. I think it's either
Flynn's in that Nod Cry teaser
Should be tomorrow.
was a lifesaver for me. Holy shit, a beautiful 5-star man with a mysterious backstory who's actually part of the meta. And oh my god, Lowen too. That face card is
I see. When it comes to male characters, oh my god, this dude, muscular dude. But when it comes to female, okay, it's like Guna, stripper this, stripper that, grooming this, okay.
diabolical. Was the 4-star character Aoife, and that's mostly because he's a gorgeous cowboy.
Gorgeous cowboy. Gorgeous cowboy, this dude. Dude lovers, rise up. Dude lovers! It's time to rise up. Alright, dude lovers are winning. Alright, whether you guys like it or not. When it's dude, it's amazing. When it's dude, it's amazing. When it's a woman, cannot. Alright, cannot. No stripping pose, no whatever this pose, no fatty pose, because it's misogynistic. Misogynistic, right? Very offensive. Love and Deep Space is on the right. Wait, where? I mean, like, that's how it is, right? This is rough to hear. I'm not sure, right? The only correct one is being Alecino. Alecino grooming, join the Fatui. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this definitely is coming from you know, like nitpicking small little things here and there. And I think it's fine, you right? You want to make videos like that, that's just how it is, right? She's insecure. Maybe to a certain extent, right? She didn't get backlash, but this random guy who reacted to her video got backlash. No, she got a lot of backlash. She got a lot of backlash. I don't know what's the drama, right? The drama is between some Genshin content creator that reacts to her video, like Brand Online, for example. That what is the name? Candy Bug, is it? I think if I go and check out the video now, it probably has a lot of Candy Bug. Okay. So 600k views, 21k likes, 15k dislike. Okay. So that's the first video, right? Follow up to my Genshin video. 5k likes, 5k dislikes. I mean, like, that's what it is, right? Sometimes you get backlash. Not bad ratio. 600k views is not bad for a first video. 600k views is very good. But then, you know, it is about Genshin after all, right? So Genshin tends to get a lot of views. And also, I think a lot of content creators, like I mentioned, reacted to her video, right? Like a bunch of other things. Her avatar looked like a Wookiee. Algorithm was nice for her. Yeah, the algorithm is definitely nice. This avatar is a Wookiee? I'm not sure, right? Is this avatar a Wookiee avatar? Well, it's fully clothed. They are not sexy, so usually that leans towards that side. But I'm not sure, right? It's hard to say for sure. 50-50 is very bad for like or dislike. It doesn't really matter, right? Because like, that's the stuff. Why is she so kawaii, team bro? What the F is the problem? Okay, let's look at the comments, right? Why is she so kawaii, team? WTF is the problem? Calling Linear a pedo, then choosing to praise Lohan has to be the most BS thing I've ever heard. I'm not a law player. I feel like you can't even read at this point. I'm not even kidding. Speaking like that about Linear, meanwhile, lusting over Lohan is crazy work. Genshin Talk and Genshin Twitter hating the whole city. How do you manage to get Genshin community to have a ceasefire and then deflected straight to you? Alright. Alright, that seems to be the stuff, right? She still got the cloud and the algorithm. I guess that's the stuff. Streamer University made me realize how disgusting content creators are. How disgusting. Disgusting, alright? Streamer University. For streamers. People are disgusting, is it? What actually happened? I have no idea what happened. But sometimes life happens, right? You don't think she looks like a Wookiee? Wookiees are covered in hair? You mean Wookiees? There's a streamer university. Yeah, there's that event from I forgot who, right? Who is it? Kai's in it. Yeah, Kai's in it. Has that particular event. And that seems to be the team going forward, right? And Wookiees will be the stuff, right? So what's this? Can I look into this? Or is this too much? Because sometimes you gotta be careful, but this is on YouTube, so I don't think it's too much. Okay, this one is not for Wookiees though. Alright, I just want to warn. Because I look at this art style, I already know. This is not for the Wookiees. Alright, it could be too much. Jufufu and Norma doubles the chaos. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. Angels of Delusion dance. Why is Jufufu so short? Okay, Sunbringer is gonna join. Okay, that's how it be. That's how it be, right? I like that Jufufu actually, it's very cute. Wait, who is it? Is it Yi Xingguang? Okay. Wait. Why is Norma suddenly scared? Triple the trouble. Uh-oh, that's the rocket though. That's the rocket flying into the... Verlina saw it? That's a nuclear bomb? Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. Wait, Verlina is hiding inside a bamboo? That's a bamboo grass. Bamboo grass. Very cool animation. That slender bamboo. I guess that's what... I don't understand this Ye Xingguang part. If that's Ye Xingguang at all, right? So that's going to be the stuff, right? This animator always draw Fufu like that. I see that's my first time looking at that particular video. Okay, let me see. What is this? There's a lot of drama going on. What's the drama going on? With ZZZ specifically. I haven't seen this drama yet. But yeah, a lot of people... There's a lot of slander going on. So this video, is it? This video got a lot of backlash. Let's see, what's this about? ZZZ TikTok shut down because this person act like no other Void Hunter is dependent. Okay, let me see. It's a bit soft. Let me see if I can increase the volume.
What the fuck do you mean she needs Valina to even be functionable? Immediate F tier Void Hunter, what the fuck? Imagine being such
F
a
tier.
useless bitch you can't even do anything without having someone else needing to be there in your fucking team comp just so you can even be a viable unit. Oh look, it's just Seed all over again.
Okay.
And Orphe. I need Sandy. I can't be useful without Sandy or Soldier 11. I'm a fucking S-rank agent and I can't be viable without my other fucking DPS.
Wait, who said that? Who said that S and B cannot be viable? I mean, there's a lot of other options for that, right? Sounds like a skill issue. I think a lot of people are too fixated, right? A lot of people that are playing any of these games, right? Doesn't matter, it's Wuthering Wave, ZZZ, Stella Sora. They are too fixated on having the best team. Just because you don't have the best team doesn't mean you cannot have the second best team and still perform well in the end game, right? I think a lot of people are like, they are too focused on the best team, and if they can't get the best team, they think that that team is unusable. So I feel like this is something that I see a lot, right? Especially coming from these gacha players, right?
Where? Because that did so fucking well when we did it with them. Let's just do the same exact shit with Ramiel, a fucking Void Hunter, and then blame the reason why the game's not selling well on male fucking characters.
I
wonder why our game
male
isn't
characters.
profitable. It has been consistently performing under the top 15 gacha games for at least 3 months. Maybe it's because of our really bad investment strategies? No, it's the male characters. Let's only give them one in Season 3. Dumbest fucking company ever. Worst Void Hunter character possible. Imagine getting into
Worst
the game
Void
for
Hunter.
Ramiel, only to fucking realize that you're 2 patches too late, you missed fucking Valina. Better wait for that rerun, because it's probably gonna be about 6 months before this bitch shows back up
No, Valina. Need to wait 6 months. Okay.
on the fucking limited time banner. We, Muhoyo, hate you. Go fuck yourself. Give us your money. I hope you guys like Nicole, because you sure as shit aren't gonna be using Ramiel at all without Valina.
What do you mean that you cannot use Ramiel without Valina? I mean, sure, Valina is good with her, but that doesn't mean that you cannot.
Do anything.
What do you mean by that you cannot? Right? I don't get it. Bitch, you're offended. Dude lovers, you better spend more if you want to make your point. You can use Ramiel without Valina. I think like I said, right? Like I said, like a lot of people are too fixated on having the best team. Yes, Ramiel's best team is probably going to include Valina in that particular team. You don't have the best team, so why not just go for the second best team or the third best team? I don't get it, right? Ramiel is going to work fine totally without Vanilla. I think so, right? I definitely do think so, right? A lot of this fixation is going to come up. So this particular drama, so what is this all about, right? So it seems like this is... what is that? This is the guy that made the video talking shit about ZZZ community, and when he got corrected, he played victim, saying ZZZ community have elitism problem. Like, no, you're getting corrected about Ramiel. Also, if you talk shit, expect some talking shit back you. I word. The I word, alright? Damn. Saying goodbye to ZZZ. Damn, he's quitting. Wait, he's quitting, is it? No more playing ZZZ. That's him? Apparently that's him. I have no idea, right? That guy is salty because I think he's just mad because he don't have Valina. Thank God he's quitting. He said goodbye and quietly plays at home. -1 player. Saying goodbye to ZZ. No more ZZZ content. Okay, I'm kind of curious. I want to see what this is all about, right? He looks so cool. Can I find his TikTok? Let me see. I don't really use TikTok too often. What is it called? TikTok. Everybody's favorite website, alright? I see a furry picture. Okay, this could be like too much, right? Let me see. I don't want this to be too much because right now this is going to be the stuff, right? This is going to be the stuff. So this was the video. So again, right? So this is going to be the one. So this is the video right here.
With all of the new Zenless players
Right.
coming here for Ramiel, I'm here to warn you guys about one thing that you should expect if you're going to play Zenless and interact with its community. Zenless Zone Zero's community has a rampant elitism problem.
Elitism
And
problem.
I heavily advise that you just do not interact with the community at all.
Don't
if you're going
interact.
to play this game, because I guarantee you
Also, Zenless Zone Zero fan base is very homophobic. Damn. ZZZ players. Homophobic. People are definitely going to make fun of others if they pick Hugo from the selector. Meta stops being fun when people force everyone to follow. Nobody is forcing you to follow. People are suggesting the best characters, right? You can choose not to follow. But at the same time, you gotta like understand, if you don't follow, then you, I mean, like, that's just how it is, right? If you don't follow, you're not going to be able to beat the end game. All right, that's just how it is. Cause you don't like dudes. You still can't voice your opinion without getting called a tourist and harassed. Every fandom does this. Okay? I got so hated for expressing my distaste on Ye Shengguang. Like, it's not my fault I found her boring AF. Okay, so it seems like there's a lot of haters that's band together. All right, a lot of ZZZ haters band together in one place. Okay, so let's see what they have to talk about, right?
People in the community will drive you away from it. Giving a bit of historical context, ZZZ's elitism problem started literally with Jane Doe. That's
Jane
why
Doe.
she's back when Zenless released, when the meta was really messy. A lot of people came to the game with the belief that it was a skill-based game. Arguably, at least during season
Did
1.
he just say skill-based and show at band bigger? Damn.
ZZZ did require a bit more skill than
Okay.
future installments would present.
Skill-based.
But the community had this problem where they didn't like it when people experimented or tried to branch outside of what the norm was, or at the time, what the meta.
Wait, what? People don't like it if you branch out of the norm? Why is he recording the monitor with his phone? Because he don't have a proper microphone, I'm guessing. You saw the fat fingers? Yo, chill out, right? ZZZ has an elitism problem? I'm not sure about that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Was. Again, this was really bad during Jane Doe's release.
Jane Doe.
When Jane Doe released, if you were even wanting to play a character that was not Jane Doe,
Okay.
you would often be harassed by the community and called stupid for not pulling for her. Many people, myself included,
Who's calling you stupid for not wanting to pull for Jane Doe? Wait, what? I've never heard of this before. Like, that's crazy, right? This is the first time I'm hearing from all of these particular things, right? Nobody cares if you make teams out of the norm. It's a single player game. I think that's what it is, right? There's always going to be suggestions in the community of what's strong and what's meta, etc. But I don't think anybody is forcing you to play certain things.
were more invested in building Ben as a DPS.
Okay.
But unfortunately, because we chose to do that and not build Jane Doe instead, we were often harassed and bullied by the community for simply not playing a character that we had no interest in.
Harassed
but
and
it did
bullied.
not stop with Jane Doe. Almost every single character that released after Jane Doe would soon start to have this problem. When Bernice released, a lot of people harassed individuals to get her because she was super
I'm
meta
not
and
sure about
super
that.
popular at the time.
Salty,
When
he
Yanagi
lost
released,
liquidity.
you would be harassed if you didn't want to pull for her. And this was definitely worse when Miyabi released, as people would utterly tell you that your account is bricked if you do not pull for her.
If you don't pull for Miyabi, your account is brick. She is the strongest Void Hunter back then at the time, right? And she's really, really strong. I wouldn't say the account is brick, but yeah, it is good. You are going to make it is a little bit harder for you to play endgame content.
Enough, they were right because she broke the entire game when she released, but that's a topic for a different time.
Okay.
For the majority of Season 1, Zenless's community had a very big problem where people thought that they knew so much more about the game than they really did. A lot of people called
Not
them
sure
Sheep
what-
Zone Zero because that was pretty much the whole community. Whatever the tier list said, that is what you played. You didn't want to experiment
Ship Zone Zero. I've never heard of that term before, but okay.
with other characters. Heaven forbid you decided to pull for Hugo because, oh yeah, the community would utterly harass you because Hugo was trash on release. Playing the character
Okay, so he pulled for Hugo. I see. So it's like personal kind of thing, right? So he pulled for Hugo. Maybe he complained along the line that he couldn't beat the content. And Hugo could not carry him. Alright.
you like became a complete obsolete to a majority of the community.
Okay.
Because it wasn't about the character you enjoyed, it was about what's good, what's going to get you higher results. It's what turned the game from being a chill gooner community to a toxic cesspool of people who absolutely did not like the idea that you were playing anything but what they thought was okay. And I'm saying this and talking about it now because with Zenless's new characters,
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man.
the elitism problem has started to rear its complete and ugly head
Elitism.
once again. And it makes me very concerned that individuals who do not want to pull for Ramiel for whatever reason are going to once again start finding themselves harassed because they simply don't want to pull for the character that's going to
Who
be
is going to harass you for not wanting to? I've never heard of this before. I have never heard of getting harassed for not wanting to pull a character. That's insane. That's crazy.
And they'd rather play at their own pace. If you want to pull for a character you like, then pull for them. Do not let the Z-cells try to convince you that
Z-cells?
you have to absolutely
What is
play
this
their tier
term?
lists. Otherwise, you're going to
Z-cells, really?
Trust me when I say these people are not skilled enough at the game to have a proper opinion on it. Because if they were truly skilled, they would be able to tell you what the fuck Banyue does. But no one could tell you what the fuck Banyue does. Or they could...
Because nobody put for him. Like, let's be honest, how many people actually owns Banyue, right? Like, I think it's just that simple. Nobody will be able to tell you something that nobody owns. Of course, that's how it works, right?
Please pull off Miyabi's mono ice rotation, but I doubt they even know what the fuck that is. If you're gonna play ZZZ, play it, but do not interact with the community at all.
What do you mean you don't know what mono ice is?
With all of the...
Mono ice means fully iced him. Alright? So what is happening? He's quitting, is it? Oh, he used to play Roblox. How ZZ fans be looking at you when you don't want to talk about how hot the Angels of Delusion are, what Evelyn's pits smell like, how Shunguang X wives is canon, and then rank all women based on how much milk they produce. Okay, why is Vivian fat? Okay, why is Vivian fat though? I don't get it. If Vivian is fat, what does that mean? If you want to make Vivian fat, okay, that's fine. But I have no idea what this is all about, right? Fat Vivian? I guess so, right? But anyways, it seems like... okay, so this particular person, alright? So what is this? Referred to Ramel as a bitch multiple times. This person is weird as F. What happened to deleting your account and not touching the game again? I came back just to make ZZ fans angry. Okay, that's what it is, right? With how angry he got, I'm generally so baffled he didn't throw shit at Shunguang needing Suna to function properly. He doesn't know that particular one, right? But yeah, very interesting. You're fat, but that's a separate issue. Being fat is a separate issue. But Vivian, I feel like that's going to be the stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not sure this particular drama is like all over the place, but sometimes I think a lot of these things that's being said don't really happen. I could be wrong because it seems like, do people actually harass you for not wanting to play certain characters? I don't think so. I think he's twisting the words of what actually happened. Maybe he actually tried to say some characters are strong and then he got backlash for it, right? I think that's probably going to be the line that actually happened, not what he actually said, right? United to trash on him? Damn. It did happen, but only in his circle? Well, I don't really think... I don't know, it's hard to say for sure, right? I'm not going to accuse him of lying, but at the same time, it's just... It's crazy if he did, right? It's really crazy if you did. Okay, let me see. Alongside with that, what else? We have seen this particular one. What is happening with the girls Frontline to CN stream, right? They have been hiring a lot of cosplayer. Liu Shi. Huh. Okay, this is Liu Shi, that's Lorelei. Wait. Okay. Wait, who's the other one? Sextans, is it? Is that Sextans? Huh. Liu Shi horse. So many chaos. I'm not sure what's happening, right? But apparently in the CN side of things, they did hire cosplayers to basically stream the game for multiple days. Okay. I can't pause the video. What the heck? Okay, so very, very interesting. So I'm not sure if this is going to be related to... I think the anniversary is no longer there, right? You want a link to the live stream? I have no idea if there's any link to the live stream. Is this actually... It should be official, right? Because it happened for multiple days. It happened for multiple days. Yeah, I don't see any link at all, right? Because this person was posting Canon M. This is Robella for sure, right? So this is going to be what's happening right there on CN stream. And I think they have been trying to hire more and more people, right? Horse is made in Temu. Maybe it's on Bilibili. Yeah, I'm guessing it's on Bilibili. My guess is like a sponsored segment, right? For the players. But I could be wrong because that's going to be the stuff. What's this? Chatterbox?
ありがとな。
私が喜ぶものをよくご存知ですね。民からの贈り物を無限にするわけには参りません。私に綺麗。大切に水泡の中へ。
All the resources gone.
私に贈り物もらってばかりで悪いね。
Lita and Ayuta stole everything.
手に入れてくれたのね。
ありがとな。
私が喜ぶものをよく。
Okay, that's how it is, right? Which boss? Is this Chatterbox? No, that's the Land Eater. That's Land Eater. Okay, I was a little bit confused, right? That's Land Eater's head. GuitarRock, definitely, right? Definitely this particular character. Boom. Okay, let me see if I can bring up that I was gonna check out that particular game earlier. Where is it? Okay, so this one, right? Langrisser. So Langrisser, basically, if you guys are not aware, this particular game did a teaser a couple of days ago. Very, very cool teaser, right? So this one is just mostly just a teaser. Langrisser Sea of Sword. They showed no gameplay whatsoever, and based on the character that you can see, there was 3 characters, right? We saw this the other day. Alright, very, very simple, official teaser and stuff. But unfortunately, there's nothing being shown until today. Alright, today we will be able to see the official gameplay trailer. So this will be the next Langrisser in question. So let's check this out and see what this is going to be all about. Alright. I haven't seen this yet. Okay.
かつての戦争は遥かなる過去へと葬られた。この地のなすら人々の記憶から消え去る。
So I'm guessing it's like a spin-off or like or a
底
sequel,
なし
right?
の忘却の海の前では希望を語ることなど贅沢に過ぎない。
Protagonist is a knight.
真実はすべて覆い隠さ
Okay,
れ
I
る。
see some huge here and there. Why not?
だがすべてを忘れた一人の剣士が
Okay, that's you, I'm guessing.
その手に剣を取る。私たちは帝国に反旗を翻す。
So that's the
君の力を
gameplay.
貸してほしい。勇者様の
Massive. Wow. I'm seeing 2 massive. Right? Not just 1, but 2. And this is very important, right? Very important for the plot.
翻す。君の力を貸してほしい。勇者様のことは
Is there only one dude?
しっかりお世話するのです。
So that's the gameplay.
帝国に指名手配されてるということはきっと
It's quite unique actually, right?
戦った英雄なのです。
I like what I'm seeing. Okay, there's going to be some crafting. You build your camp.
僕は今国を復興させるために
Is this?
軍隊を募っているところなんだ。
Holy moly! Massive! Okay, my face cam is blocking, right? There's like a giant and she's massive. You get what I'm saying? The colors is giving you brown dust vibe. Like, look at this, right? So out of
国を
nowhere.
復興させるために軍隊を募っていると
Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool.
あいつだよ。あいつが指名手配犯だ。
Okay, so that's going to be the gameplay. Classic Langrisser style. Okay, they can freeze the water.
わかりました。
Very good skill animation. Ooh. Summon a lion.
先人たちの誇りとカラドリンの復興のために進め。
Is that the villain? Even the villain is massive. Okay.
もっと面白いものを呼び寄せたようね。
Big boss.
海の巨獣。
ここで終わる我らではない。
Okay, this is a pretty long trailer, eh? They are showing quite a lot of things. More dudes! Let's go! Not just one, right? Okay, these are the OG Langrisser characters. Okay, they'll be helping you out as well.
突撃だ。勝負を決めよう。
Wow. Very cool. Very, very cool. As you guys can see, Steam wishlist now. Okay. So all the old famous characters from the previous game, yeah, I definitely seen some of those before, right? Now this is going to be very interesting. So did they actually say if this is going to be let me see. Langrisser Sea of Sword is developed by Blackjack Studio. You become a nameless search. I'm not sure if this is gacha though. Wait. Global multi-platform release, iOS, Android, PC, Steam, and more. Global pre-registration is now open across multiple platforms. I think it could be gacha. I think more than likely it's probably going to be, but it's hard to say for sure. It's definitely gacha. I mean, hard to say, right? Because they could do something like a single player spin-off and stuff like that, right? So right now it seems pretty good, right? Do they have the official website? Let me see. They don't really have the official website yet. But yeah, this seems pretty cool. This seems pretty cool, and a lot of this is going to be in line with what I personally like in like any of these action style game, right? Like the gameplay right here. Yeah, I'm a big fan with this kind of gameplay, right? So it's like open world apparently, but like you walk around, right? You move around in this particular I like this kind of graphics. They didn't go for the pixel art style, right? So this is going to be much more modernized, which is going to be very, very good, right? I think if the story is good, right? Because Langrisser is all about like, fantasy stuff, if it has like good story as its backbone to carry it, I think this game will have a lot of potential for sure. Yeah, if the cutscene is being done this way, I'm pretty happy with that, right? I'm pretty happy with that because it looks pretty good, right? There's going to be quite a lot of conversation going on. Now, of course, if it has voice, that would be nice. That would be +1 point. But in terms of combat, yeah, this is going to be how it is, right? If you guys have played Langrisser before, you basically have to deploy your soldiers, and then if you collide with them, you basically will enter the additional screen, right? So far, this part seems to be in line with OG Langrisser. Except for, yeah, so once you enter into the battle, this will be something like this, right? Except for this one seems to be more fan service heavy. I feel like the old Langrisser was never leaning towards fan service, right? There's a little bit here and there, but this one seems to be much more leaning towards there. Yeah, it looks pretty good. If you're looking just for the gameplay, right? I think we are looking at, yeah, a lot of this could have potential for sure. Now, will this be like Brown Dust 2? I don't think so, right? I don't think this will be like Brown Dust 2. I don't think this is going to go like full Gunner. I think it's going to go more tame. It'll be more tame for sure. I think there's not enough gacha games that is in like this kind of category of space, right? Like I'm trying to think like what would be like the closest competition to this game right now if you're talking about, besides the OG Langrisser, right? Maybe like Sword of Convalaria, maybe to a certain extent. I do think that, this game will have its own potential, right? It will definitely be able to garner its own audience, very, very niche audience. Most are JP gachas. Yeah. I think it's quite smart for them to not do something. They are basically sticking to their core. They are not trying to do something different, right? They are not trying to, oh, let's go open world or let's go something else. They're literally sticking to the core of like the Langrisser gameplay, which in my opinion, I think that's a smart decision, right? Because you're not really competing in that space of, you're not trying to jump into other space, right? You're not trying to change it into like the other things, right? Zilong Games. Well, is this really Zilong Games though? That's a publisher, right? Zilong Games is a publisher. This one is Blackjack Studio, which is going to be the developer, right? Yeah, if they have their OG characters right here, seems pretty good. The only one that I know is the one with the red hair. Sea of Sword. Alright? Sea of Sword. Yeah, most likely this is going to be a global simultaneous release. So there will be that, right? There will be that. We'll check it out when it comes out. Not sure when. Alright, that will be what it is, right? There's too many husbandos, that's fine, alright? If you don't like it, then don't play it, right? I feel like this is going to be for the OG Langrisser fans. Time to pre-register. Yeah, I think like for me, if I play it, I'll probably want to play it on PC, right? If you're Steam client, there will be a plus for me. But some people would prefer to play on phone, that's fine too, right? As soon as you go open world, people are going to compare to Wuthering. Wuthering! You're a trusty potato. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like right now, let me see what's the comments of what people are saying right now, right? It seems like tactical RPG, I'm here for it. Okay. Leon Greaser. Okay, that guy is Leon, right? Now I remember. It looked great day one for me. Okay. This trailer is blatantly copying Moriman's. Uh-oh. Blatantly copying. Super stoked to play this. Alright. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are quite happy with that, right? A lot of people are happy with this particular game. Do they have their own official... Let me see if they have their own official YouTube. Do they have their own... Okay, this is the one, right? Wishlist now on Steam. Pre-registration. Okay, let me look at the official website. It seems like this is going to be the official website, right? Trying to scroll down. Can't scroll down. Is this it? Okay, it's a very simple website. There's nothing yet. No characters, nothing, right? Why would anyone try to copy Moriman's? Moriman's is turn-based, right? So yeah, I'm not sure what do you mean by try to copy. So try to copy is not going to be possible, alright? You definitely try it because it looks good. Looks good, eh? AI drama, okay. There's a lot of AI drama going on Twitter, right? Not sure what's happening, but crazy amount of stuff. 7 days until Ramiel release. Who's hype? What is this about? Okay. That's a cool art. That's a cool art for sure. 7 days, guys. Not much days left. The question is Sigrid, though, right? Sigrid is going to be the question. Everyone else is going to be regardless of what it is, right? Yeah, make sure you guys finish up the event. The event. Hololive Dreams is tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing that, right? Because we are doing like 5 things tomorrow. If they release on Saturday, then I'll play it. Okay, what's the new drama, right? What is the new drama? France has banned social media for children under 15. Okay, that's very interesting. They chose 15, not 16, not 17, not 18. The law blocks access to platforms including TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and of course, Facebook. Alright? Facebook? No. So this is interesting. Very, very interesting. So TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and Facebook. Wait, does that mean they can still use X? They can still use Twitter? Because that would be crazy if you ban them from TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, but they can still use Twitter. They can still use... I don't know, I feel like... What do you count as like a social media, right? Because is YouTube like a social media? What about Discord? Yeah, what about Discord, right? There's Discord, there's YouTube. I guess YouTube as YouTube Kids. There is a... There's X again, right? But those are going to be much more differentiate. The bill expands restrictions on mobile phone use in French schools. So they are not allowing students to use mobile phone in schools. I can see that can be a bit problematic, right? Because a lot of kids like to use phone at school. I'm okay with limited use of internet and definitely social media. However, how would this be enforced? I cannot imagine they have the capability to do so without overstepping. So how will this be enforced is simple. Everyone else who is an adult will need to now scan the government ID and the credit card number and the bank account number before you use any of the social media, right? That's just going to be how it is. Instagram time. How about Roblox? Roblox is not social media. Roblox is just a game, and some government care about that. Some government don't care about that, right? Social media can be way too much for kids that young, especially with how addictive and unfiltered it has become. This really should be a universal standard, not something only a few countries are willing to do. I think it depends, right? Because like, what if a parent allows it? What if a parent actually said, okay, I will let my kids use social media? And I do think that a lot of people tend to focus on the bad stuff that's happening in social media, right? And then they try to use that as a reason to ban that. But I don't think that's how you should be looking at things though, because like at the end of the day, when you're looking to ban something, you're taking away all the good stuff alongside with it, right? Away from people who potentially could use the good stuff as well, right? Now you might argue that there's nothing good on this platform, right? TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, and Facebook. Like, it really depends, right? Like I'm sure that there are some kids out there that basically could learn something from any of these websites, right? Internet police. Yeah, like it's a very complex issue, right? Like a complex topic, and I don't think this is going to be something that is going to be just a simple solution, right? Because if something is bad and you're only looking at it as bad and you're taking away the bad things, what about you're also taking away the good things alongside with it, right? Like this comes with everything, right? Like let's give you guys an example. For example, I think the most common thing that we all use in our everyday life is cars, right? Like everyone can agree that you know, like with cars you can cause accident, right? Sometimes people die from accidents at all times, right? With cars and motorbikes. Does that mean that we should ban cars and motorbikes? No, right? Because there's a lot of good thing that comes with it. So I do think that it's a very complex thing. Because you tend to right now I think a lot of people in the internet tend to focus on the bad but not really the good. Because when you ban things, you are taking away from people who are benefiting from the good things of it, right? This applies to everything. This applies to AI, this applies to websites, this applies to social media, right? So that's going to be the stuff. It's a stupid way to control something. It's like someone says people lose a lot of money in the stock market and then you say it's bad. It's bad probably because you didn't learn enough about it. Yeah, in my opinion, it's less to do with the ban, but more to do with the reason of the ban, right? Because this could apply to anything, right? So right now it's going to be social media, right? Right now they're going to say, okay, children under 15, these things are banned, right? What about games then, right? Can this thing be applicable to anything that's bad, right? This is an excuse to control people's speech and getting your personal data. More than likely so, right? There's going to be a lot of you know, backlash or like secondary effect that comes from this. Government is trying to earn some brownie points. Well, I think it's very complicated, right? Because the timeline where MMORPG are back as social media and they are back alive because of this particular rule. I am a terrible parent. I need the government to protect my child. Cuck award. Most spied award. Most regulated award. Damn. Damn. Kids are the root problem. Kids nowadays rather choose Roblox than MMO. Well, that's because there's, you know, number one is probably a lot of kids are already playing Roblox. So their friends are on that particular platform, right? So I think that's just going to be naturally how it is. Kids want to be able to play with their friends. Where's the worst parents award? I mean, yeah, that could apply to everything, right? Everyone else should pick a leaf. This is the way to keep them safe. This isn't so bad actually. I believe it's a good idea. I started to use social media around the age of 14 years old. I know this says 15 years old, but I'm just saying. Okay. Said that those R words aren't visionary. Damn. Those are considered adults at 16 in the UK. I personally say it's effed up, but already in the USA people are effing as early as 14 and 13. What? That's crazy. That's a crazy conversation. You don't care about this drama because it's friends? Well, here's why I think you should care a little bit, right? Because most government tend to see what works for their country before they enforce it somewhere else, right? Like, and I think this is going to be something that you can't deny that if this thing gets approved in France, other governments see it and be like, okay, wait, it works in France. Why don't we try to enforce this in our country as well? And then it generally will start spreading because government tends to like look at, you know, every government's end goal, like their end goal is to be like China. Or maybe not China, I mean North Korea. All right, they want to control, 100% control. All right, they're trying to, but they cannot jump through the steps, right? They have to go through one step at a time, right? So you gotta like slowly gain the percentage, right? From 10% to 20% control, to 30% control, to 40% control, and then you want to be like 70% is more like China, and then like North Korea, 100%, right? You want to again 100% control. Why would the government not want that? Think about it, right? You'll worry about that when time comes. By then, it's already too late. This is like generally how it is for censorship, right? You get what I'm saying? Like whenever, for example, like let's say you say, okay, there's this censorship about lollies and it doesn't affect you, right? It doesn't care, it doesn't matter to you. And then once that's approved, now people are going to try to push for more ban towards any fan service stuff. And then like any fan service, any Gunner stuff is going to get banned. And then it's slowly going to creep up, right? Usually that's how it works. Kids are the scapegoat. This is just a smaller objective to a larger goal. Generally, that seems to be the case, right? That seems to be the case for this kind of stuff. But there's going to be multiple layers.
Yeah, I don't agree with
to
that.
this. Okay, what is this? She hates her husband for getting more pay. Oh, I used to watch this guy's podcast. So this woman, believe it or not, this woman hates the husband for getting more money. Very interesting, right? Now, why is that? Why would you hate your husband for getting more? Why would you be jealous of your husband's success if it's your husband, right? Like, it doesn't make sense, but...
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I will never agree with the path you took.
Then take it yourself. If what I do is so easy, do it.
Do it then.
I have my degree.
Okay.
I did the 2-year program.
What's
I
your
have
degree?
my degree. Funeral directing.
Well, again, so you're just getting the demand that kind of comes with that. You're getting the pay that you signed up for.
Wait, funeral directing. Huh. So, degree in funeral... That's the first time I've heard of this. Funeral directing. So she works as a funeral director. She directs funerals. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of this particular course before, actually. This is the first time I've heard of
The
this.
degree that you knew the pay. I mean, that's fair.
He knew the pay for his role as well.
That's
He shouldn't have.
That's why I did it.
How did you go from 19 an hour to 80K?
Because he's a software engineer.
Yeah.
What do you do besides sit at a computer all day?
I
Doesn't matter. It's
type
what the
on the
dark-
computer.
Doesn't matter. It's what the market demands. It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like,
Wait, she's mad at the husband for making more money? I don't get it. How? Isn't that a good thing? Wait, that's a good thing though, right? Why is that a bad thing? I don't get this particular mindset. Jealousy, is it?
what the market demands is what the market demands. We don't live in like communism.
I don't agree with it.
Is it jealousy?
A little bit.
Okay.
I went to college for 2 years. I did the classes for 2 years.
Yeah, but you knew the pay though when you went into it, right? So you're choosing to pursue that path, but you knew the pay.
I still think that I should not always make less than you.
Okay, but it's not what? It's not the husband's fault, all right? Because she's working as a funeral director. Funeral director compared to software engineer. Software engineer is going to earn more because of demand. People want software engineer. Nobody. Okay, funeral. How many people are dying every day, right? For you to work as a funeral director, maybe people are dying once a month. That comes to you and be like, okay, let's arrange this funeral. Or maybe once a week, right? There's not enough people dying every day for a funeral director to get that demand, right? It's like supply and demand, right? Like, how can you compare these two jobs? It's so different. It is completely different, right? Like, I think like funeral director is going to always be like, yeah, there's plenty of people dying a day. I think that's true, but compared to software engineer that's always in demand, I don't think it's going to be the same, right? It's not even the same demand, right? And also, like, unless your company is really big, right?
I will always make less than you.
Not necessarily. The high end for a funeral director is probably on the higher end of what I can make as a salaried software engineer.
What?
Because
Is that true?
if she were to ultimately open her own funeral home after
A
years,
whole business though, with loans and all this shit.
yeah, that's typically the end goal for.
I don't know how much funeral director makes, but it seems like yeah, funeral director is unless it's her own company, but I doubt it, right? She's probably working for someone.
Funeral directing.
Okay, I gotta jump into these finances, guys. Listen, I don't know if it should be together. I also want her to have independence. Definitely wouldn't get kids yet. Marriage, I would have taken a little more time.
Yeah, I think like it's a bit weird for her to get mad at the husband, right? For earning more. That seems a bit weird to me, right? Like, isn't that a good thing? Like, I feel like, how is that a bad thing? But she even admitted that she was jealous, which I am. That's such a weird thing to be jealous about. Like, it's a little bit weird, I guess. She can direct funeral of their marriage. Yo, chill out, yo. What do you mean direct funeral? Oh, when you're that obese, you hate everything? Really? You just it's normal in the USA. Why is it normal though? What? Are you sure that's how it is? Are you sure that's how it is, right? Miyabi sings the N-word. Oh shit, can I look at this or is it too much? The N-word? Okay, let me see, right? Alright, this is going to be very offensive, guys. Alright, no kids, as per usual, right? Very offensive. I'm kind of curious what this is actually. No way though, right? DJ Melon? She says the N-word? Nah, no way. Oh shit. The N-word? Yeah, why would Miyabi do that? Oh my goodness. Melon's dancing. Okay. It's not the N-word? I have no idea what song is it. Melon's dancing though, right? Miyabi enjoy us in 2026. Miyabi is bass. I don't think it's the N-word though, right? It says Miguel. Miguel, is it? Okay. It makes a lot of sense, right? Run away in JP. Isn't that just what all songs song sounds nowadays. Check the captions. There's no captions. No, there's no captions for this particular one. ZZZ keeps winning. I mean, that's how it is, right? You love the song. Miyabi. Why did they choose Miyabi, right? Oh yeah, Zenless Zone Zero KFC collaboration. There's an update. Ooh. Alright. Suna Nangongyu Arya. So the table is decorated right now. So this is going to be for the upcoming Angels of Delusion KFC collaboration in China. Alright, KFC. KFC in China. Alright. So that seems to be the case. That seems to be the case. What is this all about, right? So imagine hiring a plumber and they go, sorry, I look at your Twitter and you have opinions I don't like, so I will not fix your sink. Uh-oh. That seems to be what it is, eh? That's basically how ridiculous this art discourse sounds. You're selling a service, not conducting an ideological purity test. Hi, can I commission you? No, because you believe in a thing and I hate you. Okay, AI. No. So basically, I've seen this drama on Twitter, right? It seems that there's a lot of artist drama recently where they basically don't accept commissions from you because they don't like what you say on Twitter. Alright, what you say on Twitter is very offensive. So a lot of people are leaning towards AI now. Alright? You've seen this meme before, it's funny. Yeah, it probably happened occasionally, right? It probably happened occasionally, but I'm not sure why would you deny a service if people are like trying to commission you something. Why would you care about? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, right? But then again, I don't think there's any issue with denying a commission for a reason. It's not good business, but it is allowed. Yeah, sure. I think you can do it. You're allowed to do it. It's your business after all. But don't expect don't expect like people to not talk about it, right? I think people are just going to talk about it. Oh, this person denied me for this particular reason, right? You can deny people for anything, actually, right? Professional is doing your job despite your beliefs and personal opinions. Most artists these days are part-time artists, I suppose. Why would you work for a person you don't like? Why would you work for a person you don't like? Because so it's a bit complicated, right? Because I do think that in a normal society, you should be able to separate your differences of what you don't like about each other. For example, like you might have some colleagues at work that you maybe don't like, but you still go to work and work with them to achieve the goal for the company. Right? You're not doing it for them, you're doing it for the company. It's a little bit separate though. For example, like you could have a boss that you don't like, right? But you are still able to live and let live. I think that's probably the best term to go about it, right? You can hate everyone, you can hate everything, you can hate everyone, and you can choose not to work for anyone. Sure, you can go that route, right, if you want to. But we live in a society. Alright, we live in a society, and sometimes you gotta be able to separate your differences, alright, and be able to achieve a goal. Does it make sense? And I do think that sometimes if you need to, you just gotta work with someone to achieve your goal. Why would you dislike someone because of what he thinks so intensely that you don't want to earn money? Yeah, there's like a tier list of it. There's like a priority of it, right? You get what I'm saying? For example, right? Let's say if I am trapped in the middle of the Amazon rainforest, alright? There's a convicted pedophile. There's a serial killer right there. I will work with them to get out of the forest together. Right, because that's the goal. The goal is to get out of the forest. I don't care what they have done in the past. It doesn't matter. Because that's the goal, right? There's got to be a goal that you need to be able to achieve. And sometimes you got to achieve that goal in hand first. Work with PDF or Bear. He's going to touch me though. The goal is to get out of the forest and we got to work together. Alright, sometimes you got to be able to settle your differences and be like, okay, let's achieve this goal for the time being. Alright, that's going to be more important at that particular point in time, right? Whatever differences that you could have about gacha opinions, gacha takes, right? That's going to be something that you have to like, I thought I'm going to pick the bear. No, I'm not going to pick the bear, right? If AI can make it, and tell... I mean, I'm sure you guys would, right? Would you guys not? Let's say you're trapped in the middle of a forest. There's tigers. There's poisonous snakes. And you're trying to get out. Would you not work with people that you don't like to get out of the forest together? I'm sure you would. I'm sure anyone would try their best to be like, okay, let's just, you know, worry about those later. Let's just work together in getting out of the jungle safely first. You know, that's just how it is, right? You're getting out of there even if you have to work with MTash. That's right. Even if MTash is there, even if Sentontas is there, even if, let's say, the worst gacha streamer that you hate is there, you need to work with them. Alright? Because that's your priority, right? You pick the tiger to eat you, okay, good luck, man. Let the tiger eat you alive, alright? Work with Tectong, why not, right? You gotta work with Tectong. You have to, right? Life over opinions. And I think this is how it is in real life, right? I think it's easy for you to say, oh, you don't have to work with someone that you don't like. But sometimes in life it's not that simple, right? Sometimes you gotta set your differences aside for a goal, depending on what you're trying to achieve, right? There's going to be like a bigger goal, right? Always, it's not always about... life is not about black and white, right? It's very gray most of the time, right? You have to make the decision like this sometimes, right? Sacrifice MTash while you escape the jungle. Okay, good luck then. Good luck if that's the case, right? But yeah, in this particular situation, it's more about people that don't like other people's opinion on Twitter. Which I find it a little bit weird, right? Like, to the point that you're not going to work with them. I find this... yeah, this is kind of crazy, right? This is kind of crazy. But then, you know, I don't really judge people. If you are in the position... If you are in this position, right? That somebody is willing to commission you and... You can say this, oh, I hate your opinion, I'm not going to accept commission from you. You probably are not in the position that you desperately need the money, right? Which is fine. You are probably in a very privileged, entitled spot, or like, you know, you have a lot of clients that you can say no to people like this, right? But what if you are not at that kind of position, though, right? You get what I'm saying? Putting up with your boss even if you hate them IRL, that's life, man. That's what they taught you at school, right? They are close enough to getting out, so they will start betraying each other. Uh-oh. Plumbers can refuse their services to notorious bigots. But more to the point, artists have more legit concerns about their work being attached to controversial people and causes. Would you draw something for David Duke? Who? David who? I have no idea who that is. Who the heck is a David Duke?
Tell me where you're from.
I have no idea who that is. David Duke. Oh shoot, they make an AI about this guy. Alright, do you guys remember the blue hat guy that we checked out the other day? Alright? I mean, sorry. A blue hat a blue hat girl, okay? She, her, alright? So this person, alright, don't misgender. Never misgender, right? It's very bad. So apparently that's going to be what it is, eh?
I'll have a vanilla latte, please.
Hey, this guy wants a vanilla latte.
I'm not a guy. My pronouns are she, her.
She, her.
I'm sorry. She wants a vanilla latte.
Hey, did he want this iced or hot?
She! I am a she!
Shit, I am so sorry, dude. I mean, ma'am.
Ma'am. That's right. Always ask the pronouns. Always ask the pronouns, right?
She!
What are you doing? Are you crazy?
I'm sorry, I can't help it. He looks like a dude.
I'm sorry. If you don't stop, this guy's gonna...
It doesn't matter if somebody looks like a dude. Always ask the pronouns first. Alright, ask the pronouns first.
shoot up our shop.
Sorry again, enjoy your coffee.
Please come again. Have a good day, sir.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Well, I'm not surprised if this is actually, you know, what happens sometimes. Right? There are people that actually go out and do this. It might be funny in the context of, okay, this is a meme and stuff. But like it might actually be true, right? That there are some people that, you know, people that go around and do like shooting in the public and stuff, right? Those people are like, there's something wrong with them, right? There's just something wrong with them. And it is actually like, it might actually be funny in memes, I get it, right? But like the truth is, damn. If that's how you communicate in real life, I never want to talk to you to anyone again. That's the thing though, there are people that are like that, right? That they are like, they are just mentally unwell, right? They are just mentally unwell. So you know, probably should be put in like an institute and stuff. Never going to Starbucks. I don't even think it's a Starbucks issue, right? But when it comes to situations like this, it's just like, this is the stuff, right? This is the stuff that's happening every single day. Okay, let me see. What is this? Who outsold them right before an actual Void Hunter? New mail drip, compare like counts, reality hits, blaming the next patch. Okay, so this is about the character Norma. Norma the L word. It's funny because when he got arrested, on his arrest report, they put him as male. Damn, yeah, that's just what it is, right? Because they are going to follow the biological stuff, right? It's going to be always a big problem. I thought they would stop launching male characters because of low revenue. But people who say they sell the same in the game is lying. Norma got more sabotage than Billy and still did better than him in terms of sales. And Norma gets a lot of hate. Norma the lolly is being hated. One of the most hated ZZZ character. And you know what? I think that makes a lot of sense, right? Dude characters? Yeah, I think dude characters are probably going to be there to stay for a while, right? That's just going to be how it is. You know? You love Norma. You love Norma. He likes Norma. Everybody likes it. And I get it, but that's just going to be the stuff, right? Norma had a worse start. Still going up. Ooh, is this the latest one? 1.41, 2.02. Wait. It went up from... Okay. Void Hunter and support sell the highest. Female units sell slightly higher than male units. I do think though, right, that if they ever release a male character Void Hunter, that's actually meta, right? There's a chance that a lot of people are going to pull for that male character, right? That's probably going to happen as well, right? But so far we never had that yet, so it's hard to say for sure. They haven't really done that as well, right? Now, why are they not doing that? It's because they probably know their target audience. And I don't think there's anything wrong inherently if they're trying to cater towards their target audience, right? Yeah, that's going to be what it is, right? ZZ will still make money if the Void Hunter remains female. You'll be like Sunday and Finon in HSR. I wonder if... I think Finon was quite meta back then, right? If his gameplay is cool, you will roll for him. Yeah, the gameplay has to be cool. The gameplay and everything has to be like, you know, insanely meta, insanely strong. You're the target audience. People are going to hit on the semi-complete sales numbers, but surely the statistics people use to get these numbers are inconsistent. Why can't we at least measure sales figures against each other if they are both using the same incomplete source for their numbers? Norma's banner is the most gimped banner in the history of banners. It's not even close. The new Void Hunter plus guaranteed dial-in banner next patch announcement while her is on with a small discount on first 10 pull as well. That is right. That is extremely true. Male character Void Hunter with she, her pronouns. Okay, that's too much though. Right, that's probably too much if you're thinking about it in that particular angle. Have I checked my Reddit? Wait. Is there something happening in my Reddit? What? Somebody posted something? Let me see. Monjil Stardive. This gacha game turned RPG demo. Painfully average. Resident Evil 2 Remake is destroying greatness. Mirasi future preview, the jiggle is real, but so is the strategy. Brown Dust 2 Billy World. Ooh, can I look into this? Wait, is this on you? Okay, I should be able to look at this, right? I feel like if it's in public though, right? No way they are showing stuff that shouldn't be shown, right? LARPers think the botted Twitter likes equals to reality. Well, whatever that matters, it doesn't matter. Who is this though? Brown Dust 2? Okay. Wow. Brown Dust 2 is winning. Billy World? Let me see, do I recognize any of this cosplayer? I think I know who that Dalvi is. Tiara the Chubby, Palette the Gunner, Olivia the Mummy. Okay. Yasal is there. Which one is Yasal? Where is it? Is this Fort Master? Damn. Wait, did she kiss him? Oh no, they just put the face together. Not quite kissing. Okay. Where's the huge plus size cosplayers? Huge plus size cosplayers? Not allowed. Not allowed in Billy World. Only in Anime Expo. Wait, Grenadier? The lolly. Grenadier the lolly. Okay, the Dalvi. Later! Oh my goodness, Later? Huge. Later is pretty big. Okay. Alright, everybody is happy. Wow. Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright, this is pretty cool, right? I'm not used to the non-woke cosplayers. Wait, what? You prefer the other one? I get it, right? So this for Brown Dust 2 Billy World. What about Blue Archive? Oh yeah, this one they have the special announcement train and stuff, right? Blue Archive is more wholesome. Yeah, Billy World happens immediately after like Anime Expo, so it's difficult to attend all of it, right? There are some cosplayers that probably get paid for this particular one. Hifumi? And who's the other one? Is it Azusa? Yum. Yum. Okay. So there's 2 cosplayers for this. Alright. And that's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Feeding food. Why not, right? Shupogaki twins? Hina. Shupogaki is winning. Wait, which DJ is that? I don't know which DJ is that. Oh, this one is the one that they invite PD Kim, right? I remember. They invite PD Kim Yong-ha. That's the one. Alright, he was there doing an event. Alright. That'll be what it is, right? Wow, there's a lot of badges. There's a lot of badges. There's a Kivoto's Run poster. Okay. Yeah, I think the CN community for Blue Archive is actually more wholesome than a lot of people give it credit for, right? I actually think Blue Archive CN community, right, is definitely very, very wholesome. So that seems to be the stuff.
Imagine buying a PlayStation 5.
Never buy PlayStation.
Absolutely nothing to show for. When is it time to wake up and smell that coffee? Hopefully it's sooner rather than later for you Sony fanboys. It is really time to ultimately, as someone who has a PlayStation 4 right there, it is ultimately time to make PlayStation great again. And when I look at...
What do you mean make PlayStation great again? Buy God of War Lofi. Alright?
What Sony has done with the PlayStation 5, based off of what we know
Sony,
as of this recording, it's quite clear that they have absolutely no idea idea what they're doing. They have absolutely no idea what they're doing. They've lost a...
They are trying to prioritize on sales numbers, and I think they are trying to increase. Right now, it's not a coincidence that Sony, right, trying to announce the removal of disc and stuff. Like, they announced all of this. They also raised the prices for PlayStation and stuff before GTA. All right, that means that they are trying to time everything. They are basically anticipating that a lot of people are going to try to buy the console to play GTA, right? Physical disc in 2026 is insane. I don't know, right? If somebody wants it, that's the stuff. If somebody doesn't want it, that's going to be the stuff too. CN drama, okay. All right, that's the old stuff. Yeah, I guess
you guys for weeks.
We're pretty much check out everything. All right, every single stuff. Community notes in all Sony account posts is quite funny. Yeah, I saw a lot of those as well, right? And you know what? It's always going to be happening. And it's fine. It's fine. Who is this hobo? I have no idea, right? Or chill out, stop calling people hobo, man. Just because he look like that. I don't think there's anything wrong if somebody wants to dress like that, right? You get what I'm saying? Switch to physical. I don't know, man. But I feel like if you want to lean towards that, that's fine. Switch to... I think the obsession with physical media, right, is definitely something that is more for the... What's the word? It's more for the OG gamer, right? People that have been gamers for a while. Like, if you ask like a teenager nowadays, they don't really care about that, right? Like, a lot of teenagers, kids, they don't care about the physical stuff, right? And that's just how it's going to be, right? Because they are probably more used to the, you know, the discless meta right now. You know, and that's, they have already probably moved on, right?
That's a shame.
Switch 2 has no Gunner games. Let me think. Switch 2. Splatoon. That's probably the only one that I can think of. Okay, Missile Star Wars. This is what I'm using on Missile Star Wars right now. So I'm currently using Lita, Tia, Naga, and Neon, and Mihara bonding chain. Now there's a chance that I might, if LAPLACE is actually strong, I might take out Mihara bonding chain and put LAPLACE in here. Alright, that could be like, there's just a chance, right? There's going to be a chance. Stellar Blade 1. Sony is terrible. My account with Elden Ring DLC is gone. With my digital purchase, cause your email got hacked. Damn. Wait, what? So you lost the entire Elden Ring. No more Elden Ring for you. Okay, that's brutal, right? That's a little bit unfortunate, right? Current game requires constant bug fix, so getting a physical copy have no difference because you still need to patch for it. Probably. Yeah, that's probably one thing or one aspect. Can't you contact the customer support, customer service for that kind of issue? Because that seems like to be an issue to be solved right there, right? By the customer support, customer service. But I do think that Sony has way more fanboys than something like Xbox, right? Nobody cares about Xbox too much. I do think that Sony fanboy, you know, they are diminishing. Right? I think like if you ask me this about last year or 2 years ago, they're definitely growing. But right now they are no longer growing. They're going down in numbers. The belief in Sony has slowly declined. Current game require constant bug fix. There's a chance that GTA might change that particular perspective, right? Steam has some rules, but they were implemented about 12 years. Wait, rules about what? Xbox fanboys are mostly in America. Is that what it is? Wow. You're trying to move to PC since no point in playing Sony anymore? Some people still like... I think... Okay, here's the thing. One good thing about Sony, right, is I think the controller. I think PlayStation 5 still probably has one of the better controllers. I think Xbox has good controller as well, but I think PlayStation 5 controller is probably a bit better, right? Or it's probably like... Not for me, but I think like the general consensus, right, for the public. A lot of people really like PlayStation controller. And you know what? That's probably one of the biggest strengths. Can still use controller on PC. That's right. That's right. Digital consumers has barely any rights, especially on PlayStation Online Store. I mean, yeah, that's how it is, right? That's the stuff. But the whole rights thing is probably slowly diminishing, right? Unless the government push for it, it's probably going to be hard for like Sony to care. The only way that something big will happen is if the sales actually decline and people are actually like strong enough to, you know, to fight back against this. PlayStation controller I'm still using, but I sold my PlayStation 5. Damn. Selling PS5. You sold PS5 for what? PlayStation 5 controller is the best for playing Arknight's Enfield. Wait, is it true? It's the best controller for Arknight's Enfield, is it? Very cool. Most of my PlayStation 5 games I bought on disc. Alright. Alright, that's what it is, eh? Selling before GTA 6. Well, he didn't say that he just only sold it, right? It could be like a couple of weeks back, right? The haptic feedback. Consoleless people, I feel like the charm of console gaming is be able to switch game whenever you want, to be able to with physical copy. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I think the idea would be like, it's probably more convenient if everything is already in your, you know, in your hard disk or whatever, right? SSD, hard disk, whatever that thing is called, is good for your factory. The best thing for you to do in the factory. Wait, can I not do this right now? Ooh, season ended. Season ended, RIP. Guys, today is the last day for Wave to You. Stop messing around. You still have 2 more hours. 2 more hours before all of this goes away.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Make sure you guys get the glittering stuff.
What do you think?
Without this, how to play games when Genshin, Enfield and Wuthering Wave install? Can you not upgrade the disc? Wait, what do you mean?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Make sure to buy the battle pass with tickets. Wait, what do you mean by buy the battle pass with the tickets? The battle pass is $20 though, right? $20 Aussie. No way. Actually, only the TR one is going away.
Go enjoy the rest of our vacation, Prince.
So tomorrow the live stream is happening
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
at the same time of the Brown Dust 2 stream. It is going to be a little bit annoying. I think we'll watch the Brown Dust 2 stream first. We'll do the NIKKE afterwards, right? For the skins, it's worth it. They are both happening at the same... I'm going to miss this minigame, man. I am going to miss this minigame.
Sounds fun.
Do you guys know that the other day I played the minigame? I got like 100k plus, and it didn't count it because the game reset. And I got scammed. And sometimes you get scammed, right? That's how it is. You hate minigames, but this one is so good. That's right. 100k? Yep. I posted it on Twitter. You see, right? Need to be careful not to show the stuff. Not this one. So this what's happened. Look at that. Look at that. 138k. 140k. Almost 140k. Guess what happened? Reset. They didn't count it. They did not count it. It's a bit racist, but that's life. Sometimes you are used to racism. Alright? Insane? I know, right? But it's okay. It's okay though. Like, that's how it is. What's the requirements to get the gem? Your highest plus is 50k. Yeah, I got lucky with that one because I got a lot of SSR balls early on. The balls, you know. You bought God of War from Amazon, $35. On PSN, it's $70. That's right. Your games are going to be more expensive. That's the whole point. I think if I got max trade, I could probably get a little bit higher, right? AI Suri is messing around with that score. Messing around with the score, eh? Shop. Let's go to shop. Lots of SSR in the beginning. That's how you got your score. Yeah, that's probably fair, right? That's probably fair. And how it's going to be. Let me see. We're just gonna get... Fine, I'll get this title, alright? And be a title freak. And then I'll get this. And then don't care about anchor. Who even cares about anchor, right? I already got the 17 out of 17, alright? GG. GG. How do I save up to 83k gems, Holly? Yeah, broke after Cinderella and Marciana. I didn't pull. I mean, I didn't keep pulling. I just used gold mileage ticket specifically for that, right? But that's how it is, right? Anchor is kawaii. I like maid anchor more. But sure, yeah, that one is pretty cool as well. Get this, get that.
Hope you put it to good use. Looks like looking to
Oh,
get
you
something
can get this. Alright guys, today is a day where we shall finish Arc Knight's Enfield story. Now I know I still have like 5 hours of story. So that's going to be a... That's going to be a lot, right? It's going to be a lot. Very long. Wait, this one... Wait, what? What did I... Oh, dispatch. I did not do dispatch. Meanwhile, you haven't started it yet? You're so busy lately that you haven't had time for Enfield. I get it. I get it. That's how it is, right? You finished NTE story yesterday. Now you can finally do Arc Knight's Enfield. Wow. Finally, eh? But tomorrow you cannot do. Tomorrow there's a new NIKKE patch. There's a new this. There's a new that. Yeah, there's a lot of gachas, man. A lot of things happening. I do think that a lot of gachas are... The update is just happening at the same time, right? You finally made a decision to quit CZN. You don't have enough time for all of these games. Damn, CZN? Okay, what's this red dot? Wait, what's this red dot? I already finished everything. The new Enfield story is pretty good. What's the red dot? Oh. That's right. That's right. Nintendo is the last bastion for console. I wouldn't put too high hopes in any of these companies, man. Last bastion? There's no last bastion, man. Nintendo is there to make money. Make money, right? Blue Archive Direct when? You mean the Fast JP live stream? I think it's on 26. July 26. It'll be a long one. Ooh. Long one. Grave in swimsuit, eh? Okay, okay. PC will not be obsolete for a long time. You're playing in what? You're playing 8 gacha games right now. You're playing 8 gacha games and you cannot play too much. Wow. Once Silver Palace comes out, how many would it be? Will it still be 8? Once Silver Palace comes out, it'll be like 15, right? 15. I've already done all of those. Have I not? Last console before it extinct. What do you mean extinct though, right? He's the gacha demigod? That's right. That's going to be the stuff. Okay, so this, that. Finish Norma. Yeah, so you're still building your world. So 4 is your max for now. I think a lot of the open world gacha, most gacha games, right? The part that it takes very long is going to be early on, right? And I get it, right? Once you get past that early on phase, right? Also, Super Sabre, thanks for the thanks for subscribing, right? Excuse me. Get this out of here. For Silasora is a new limited good. If you decide to go for consolation. Like any other character in Silasora, I don't think it's good to go for consolation. But 3 gacha games is too much for you, so you can only play 2. Sure. If you can only play 2. I was playing 24 gachas, but I have to quit 1, so now you're 23 gachas. Wait, what? Now you're 18. 24 gachas. I would say if you can, try to increase it so that you get to 30 gachas. Once you're 30 gachas, you're the gacha ultra god, right? I think that's going to be the status that you're trying to get. The gacha ultra god. That's going to be what it is, right? It is a bit difficult, alright? Let's be honest. It's going to be a bit difficult. What the F is 23? Unemployed? Yo, chill out, man. There's that Reddit kid that plays like 30, right? Do you guys remember the Reddit kid that plays 30? You have an IT job? I play at work all the time. That's fine, right? That's fair. IT job do give you the advantage. You only play Blue Archive. Blue Archive is really good, but it's a very chill game, right? So it doesn't take a lot of time. I would say Blue Archive is one of the most chill games, right, out there. It do depend, right, if you're talking about overall content and stuff. I think Blue Archive is chill because it doesn't really have weeklies. Some games have weeklies, so it's like a little bit longer overall and stuff. Expired. Everything is expiring, eh? Oh shoot, double combat everything. That's fun for Dennis. You love the last Elasora JP video with fan service. Okay. Have you forgotten the god of beggars? I don't know who that is. Get this. You are working from home, so you cannot even juggle 4 gachas. I mean, it's fine, right? If you can play 4 gachas, then play 4 gachas. I think a lot of people are too obsessed with comparing with other people because you don't even know what aspect that no one is talking about, right? Because for some people maybe they are living with their parents, they have to take care of their mother, they have to take care of 3 dogs, they have to take care of their neighbor's cat. So there could be like some external factors that you know, people don't really know, right? So if you cannot, yeah, you don't have to compare with people, right? Because we all have different living conditions, right? It's up on everyone's mentality. Yeah, I was wondering why it didn't swap in. You are playing ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, NTE, Epic 7, Chaos Zero Nightmare, NIKKE, Stella Sora, Blue Archive, and soon Silver Palace, and Chasing Kaleido Rider, and of course Mirasi, right? Why would you not play those? I dropped Wuthering Wave and Reverse 1999 to learn tennis. Tennis in 2026. Okay, by the way, guys, next month is Gamescom, right? There'll be a lot of huge announcement in Gamescom.
Press the advantage.
Stop messing around.
Let me help. Huh? I choose you. Bubblegum.
No pickleball. Pickleball. But Wuthering though, why would you drop Wuthering, right? You hope that Project RX will be very good. Will Project RX be good? You drop Stellar Sora and Monjil Stardive. That's fine. I'm surprised a lot of people are picking up Stellar Sora, right? I saw in my latest video that I released earlier today. There are some new players commenting. And I'm surprised, right? Good for Stellar Sora, right? That new players are coming in. You're hyped for Silver Palace as your casual gacha. I thought Arknight's Enfield is the casual gacha. But I guess Silver Palace works too as a casual gacha. A lot of gachas work casually. Casually. Tennis has been fun. That's great. Tennis is very important. Wait, I need to do the stuff in the Gunner game. But I cannot show too much. Okay, let me see. I need to do this. Because it's going to boot up. And then there will be cake. And then there will be stuff. And then there will be here, right? Excited for dudes holding hands? Dudes together? Waifus together? You're worried for Silver Palace due to the dude's hand holding. I mean, that's just a small thing, right? I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. I think a lot of people make a big deal out of that thing. Which, yeah, it's kind of a lot of Wokies will flood in. I do think so, right? I do think it will attract some Wokies here and there. But at the end of the day, right? Like, is it really going to be that big of a deal? You get what I'm saying? Is it going to be that big of a deal? Okay, so we are going to get... Oh. 3 hours more. Okay, in that case, then I start planting the... Wait, 3 hours. How long is... Venus Cacao is 10. Okay, I need to basically, you know, get all of these things out of the way. Farming is very important, guys. So the next upgrade that I need is going to be 600. It's going to be a lot. I need 600 of the wood. So I need to basically mine these rocks and cut the trees every single day. Or every few hours, right? It's very restrictive. Because once you're at this spot, right? So let's see how is my progress right here, right? For the lumber. I will need to have... Look at this. You need like 600 of this lumber. Alright, this is going to be a lot of stuff. This is called skillful farming because we still need to 2-chop them. I think later on you only need to do 1 chop for them to basically destroy themselves. Nice house. I want to make... So right now there's 2 more areas right here with the helper. I haven't managed to get the girl. The helper is randomized and it's a little bit annoying. So far my helper is going to be... Let me see, are they out? So this is one of my helper. Right here. Where's the other two? They're always hiding around. And this guy is Woke. His name is Woke. There's one more big guy, right? I got 2 goblins. I need to basically reroll. I want the cute looking girl, right? But it's going to be very difficult, right? RNG. There's a bit of RNG that goes into this. There's going to be a little bit Woke the goblin. The goblin is woke as heck. And you know what? Expensive to get helper. And then you have to you can reroll for helper, right? But yeah, that's just... Why are they not doing any work? Supposedly it's like passive, right? And the work they are doing is limited. It's like there's like a requirements, right? Okay, let me see. What's the other stuff? What is the other things? I think that's pretty much the things. The things and the stuff. Silver Palace closed beta is coming soon. Read the title. It's in the title, man. All do work on what I set them on. Mine all do work on what you set them on. Oh, really? Damn. I basically set them to farm. But yeah, so far, that's what it is, right? Gacha gamers should never read. That's right. That's right. Never. Oh, should NTE, NTR. Guys, NTE, NTR. Very important. I still have 500k for heist. Make sure you guys do heist, right? Do heist is going to be very, very important. That's like a #1 thing. Enfield time. Enfield time, baby! Now, how many more hours of story I have? I heard I have like 7 more hours. 7 more, right? 7 more is insane. And then once we finish the 7 hours of story, then we copy Promon's blueprint. It's just that easy. Just copy Promon's blueprint, just copy and paste, right? Okay, so first things first. Get this out of the way. You're glad you quit Enfield? You're chill out, man. Why would you quit Enfield? Look at this. Look at this. Rossi! The lolly, right? The lolly.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Tang Tang? The lolly. Who else? I think that's the only lolly, right? Li Feng? The Shota. Think about it, right? These are all the characters that you are missing out.
Leave it to me.
You are missing out for... Dapan? The fat, alright? The fat panda. You want to lose with... Dragon, dude. Until. Okay? Do you see what you are missing out on? You are missing out on so cool stuff. Dragon, dude. Fat panda. Okay, so for real, let's go and... Whose one do I go and farm? Okay, so get this all out of the way. Play for the lolly, state for the panda. Is that how it works? Any fat pandas in the chat? Fat panda lovers. Idol is coming soon. I'm not sure if I want to pull for Idol or Lady Su, right? Feels like Lady Su is more important, but... it's tough. Tough choice, you get what I'm saying? Tough choice.
Ready for a really long...
Lady Su is a must get. Can only keep one open world at a time. And sadly, what is that open world? NTE. NTE, is it? Stop slapping me, man. Then her range is actually really far. Wait, why is everyone backing off? I'm gonna beat her ASAP. Both, you're going to pull for both.
Victory goes without saying.
Pull for both. What's this called? Triphasic Snowflake, Nanoflake. Ah, that's the one that you get, right? NTE, NTR. NTR, NTE. Uh-oh. You have enough? You are very lucky on Arcane. Oh yeah, you one-tap Arcane, right? One tap. I think better to manual Leviathan. You went hard PT on Arcane? Ooh. Hard PT. Hard PT. Sometimes that do be happening. But you know what? Hopefully you one tap the next one, right? Eventually you play the game long enough, that's going to happen to you, right? You are probably going to get hard PT on some banners, you are probably going to one tap certain banners, right? And that's going to be how it is. That's going to be the case. What is the skill priority from Arcane? Skill priority Lamau, just build everything, right? What do you mean skill priority?
Calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
Can you guys imagine skill priority? Actually, do I have enough? I think it's quite expensive. Ooh, I'm out of the flower. Hard PT 80k plus 13 tickets. Yunhua 2% banner. Wait, what do you say? Wait, what do you mean? What happened, right? What do you mean by Yunhua? Okay, this is going to be where it is. Skill priority in Arknight's Enfield, just max everything. Yeah, that's more of something that you do in the other gachas. So where am I right now? In this particular thing. Let's see, what's this? The other day I was recording the Arknight's Enfield story, and it was like 30 GB, which is kind of insane, right? 30 GB. 30. Okay, let me use a toilet, then I'll come back. Boom. Get into this. Get some food. Get some that.
Let's keep it down and give the Endmen some quiet time to unwind.
Uma Musume Global Anniversary is tomorrow. Wait. Eh? Wait, is she waiting for me? Okay, so where am I supposed to go again? Who wants dudes? Which dude guy are you guys talking about? Alright, let's go, let's go. So we are now in the process of building the bridge, right? The bridge is going to be what we are doing. Wait, how do I... Do I go underground?
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Underground.
Yes, about the exiles. The very large building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. And then, let's perform a scan.
Let's scan, baby! Scan this! Okay, do you really want me to scan? There we go, I scan it. So is this the one? Okay. 12 ways to make gyronite. 12 ways. Okay, that's a lot of ways, right? There's like a lot of ways. Sticks play this as well. Oh, really? Wait, Sticks play Arknight's Enfield? I didn't know that. When you tell me about Sticks, the first thing that comes to mind is Wuthering! Wuthering, you know? But okay. Good to see that he's playing. Okay, let me get this out of the way. Building the bridge. Yes, Bromon. How long more do I have? Do I have like 6 more hours, right? Wuthering, glazing. Wuthering, glazing, is it? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? If somebody wants to glaze, they like that. Tables. Sticks play a lot of gacha. Yeah, I think he plays, like, what gacha does he still plays, right? I think he does play a lot of gacha. Okay, we're getting illusion of stuff.
Endman?
I haven't reached the best part yet. The proto rig is responding to something. Okay. Of course I haven't reached the best part yet. The best part is usually at the end, right?
Take a look.
I know I'm not at the end yet.
Nothing extraordinary.
Wholesome GuitarRock X
Because we're getting
Sticks.
closer to the rift.
Should I try to collab with Sticks?
Exiles.
I'm not sure, right? If he wants to collab with me, sure. I will collab with Sticks. Is it worth to go copies for Willow?
Once we reach the rift.
Which one?
This time, we have
For
even
Reverse
more
1999, is it? No, I don't think it's worth it, right? Willow is no longer meta.
I'd like to search this building a little
In
more.
Reverse 1999.
However,
I guess she's still okay.
Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
For Stella Sora, oh! I wouldn't do it for her. I would say if you really want copies, maybe go for Chitose copies. Because she's still a support, right?
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
10 years.
I'll take these files to the main building.
If she's been waiting for 10 years, why can't she wait a little bit longer? I'm already here. But we can wait a little bit longer, right? If you collab with Sticks, don't have a fallout like Smeltone and Mcash. Who is Smeltone? Wait, who is Smeltone? What the heck is that? Come here. Okay, switching to the administrator's perspective. Smeltone is Tectong? Okay, why? Is he smelly now? Why would you call him that? Oh, this place is so beautiful, man. I love this area. I like the lighting. It's like, do you guys see that the lighting is a bit yellowish? I'm a big fan of that yellowish lighting. Now maybe it's a fetish of mine, but the yellowish tone right here, big fan, right? That color grading, like for the entire... When I first started my YouTube career, right? Back then I would edit my videos a little bit yellow. I'll make myself look more yellow than usual. Right? Just to be as yellow as possible, right? Just to be like Simpsons.
Luck
should not
And when I look right here,
factor in my decisions.
it reminds me of those videos that I used to do.
Now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect.
I think my face cam back then would be very yellow as well.
Are in place.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she is a scientist. Zhuang Fangye back then was a scientist. Wait, is that RAM? DDR5 RAM? Here you go. It looks exactly like RAM. Actually, it looks more like the NVMe SSD.
Very moment.
It looks more like an NVMe.
Deciphered rift model. I have shared this.
My
data
cam was
with
kind of grainy.
Tish.
Yeah, back then it was a
It will
$10
be
cam,
a
right?
key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer Night.
Okay.
I'm very grateful, Endman.
Of course. Better be grateful. There's no need for such politeness.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here.
Personal. Okay, why is it so personal, right?
The research labs used to be the center of the science station. Many scientists worked countless hours at this place.
Okay.
They swore an oath to crack the problem of ether. All of them were here when the disaster happened.
When the disaster happened. That was all the way back then. Okay. Very interesting. Nowadays, RAM can be used as a family heirloom. Maybe, right?
My mentor.
Wait, her mentor. Okay, this is like...
There's Wang Pu,
So do they pass away right here?
Xie Xiaoyun, Shu Lan,
Tu Lan?
my fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor.
Oh damn, they all died here. New gold and Bitcoin? What?
Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy.
Will and legacy.
Forget them.
Okay.
And I have never been alone.
Never alone.
My name?
Ooh, my name is there as well?
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together.
I see. So in the past, that's what happens, eh?
It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead.
So that means admin has been here before. Makes sense. In the
When I
past.
saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again.
Admin is very old.
You might
Very
not
old.
remember,
But we
I
can
want
barely
you
remember.
to know this.
What secret is
From
she?
the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Enfield.
Wow. Always stand with Enfield. Always forever. Old as heck.
Our Tianshi seems
That's
to
right.
be ready. Let's go.
Okay.
We used to take this path.
Wait, where is that?
Back
Oh,
then,
follow her.
I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
So are we building the bridge now? This is the moment of the bridge. Where's John Enfield for immersion? Who?
Tianchi Zhuang, Enman, everything's ready to roll.
It's time. New area.
We strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
Okay. Admin equals to doctor na. I feel like this is a little bit too much for just a bridge.
We did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift.
I mean, it's just a bridge, right? Maybe I'm weird.
Oh, my hands
Even my progress is further than yours. Wait, really? I feel like I'm a bit behind.
Finally, our homecoming.
Finally. I'm quite excited. Okay.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Very meaningful, is it?
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Shiranite Nexus are central to the operation.
Okay.
You are our only means to fill the rift with Shiranite.
Alright. You were watching Tuhu and he said Arknights was a Bible reference.
Do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Okay, check on Arcane. Make sure Arcane is not overexcited. Not too excited. Come here. Come here, let me talk to you. There'll be an emotional conversation. What are those red lights on top? Oh, those are just the LED stuff, right? The Bible story is old.
Finally, I see it again with my own eyes.
The largest known rift of the civilization band. The monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station. And
The whole Noah's Ark thing. I don't know, I don't really read the Bible, right? So I have no idea.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Endman.
That's true. That's a long stare.
Yeah? Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded.
Uh-oh.
Then you had a big fight with Instructor Jewel.
Bring up the
Any of
past.
that comes to mind?
Of course it does.
That's right, guilt trip her for the past.
The reason Instructor Ju disqualified me from Yinglang's special task force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
What? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs.
The Yinglongs.
The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the aurora of
The Yinglongs is like a race, is it?
Beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier.
Actually, it's not a race. It's the task
At
force.
times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility
Arcane needs to
outweighed
chill.
what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might
Damn.
make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
To bring back the past and start drama.
I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
That's right. We need to start all drama.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! Oh, Talos bless us.
She's too passionate. Maybe. Maybe that's going to be the case.
You found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman.
If I were Arcane, I want to ask. I mean, if I were admin, I want to ask Arcane, what's with the red dot on the forehead?
The Tianshi can set off any time.
I know it's
How
gonna sound
about you
racist,
and your team
but if I'm admin, I would generally ask her that, right?
Our spirit is high.
But I guess everybody is too polite to not ask her that. But for me, I would ask her that, right? Yo, why is there a red dot on the forehead, right? Well, see, that's the most important question, but no one has addressed it yet. The story hasn't addressed it yet. Valid question. That's right. Uh-oh. Bridge destroyed just like that? What the heck? One-shotted. How is the bridge so fragile? Ooh, they didn't die. Wait, those things are still floating.
Take my hand!
Take the hand then. That's right. Just like that.
I'll bring her back.
Ooh. Why would Palika let me just... Damn, Palika just let me go there by myself? Okay. She is dead. I think she survives. You want to ask that question with your Indian friend? Yeah, but she's not Indian, alright? So that's the whole point of the question. I think it's for a different reason. Okay, she survives. There's no fall damage in Arknight's Enfield. So you can jump from whatever height and still survive. So don't worry guys, right? We got this.
Very high up. Backtracking is impossible.
Unless if you fly. Oh, but she's injured though. She's injured severely. That could be a big problem. No threat of dying.
I can't afford to stay here.
We have been seeing that shadow for a while now.
It's you again.
I suspect that's her when she's younger.
Right.
They'll explain it eventually. Okay.
My body's getting heavy.
Am I moving? Okay, I'm moving.
Are they all right? The Enman and Chen are there.
Look at the cake though. Ooh. Wait. That's right.
Wait. Where are you taking me?
Yeah, where are we taking? That's her when she's younger, right? It has to be. It looks exactly like her. No way it's not. Let me guess, Anmin appears? Oh. Okay. They are heading towards the same destination. They all walk past her.
Instructor Jewel. And you.
So the muscular dude is Instructor Zhu.
Where are you going? Wait for me.
Oh, I'm being pushed. Let me guess, there's a boss here.
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
The miasma. There's a lot of them. Chase the echoes of the past. I saw so many gacha stories, I already know who that girl was. Maybe that's why. I was expecting Enmin to come and save me by now. Of all times.
Fine. Bring it on.
Solo? Mission bonus. Arcane is severely injured. In this battle, her ultimate gain efficiency increased to 5 times. Ooh. Just don't take damage.
Here I command the air and flow.
Get rid of the dot first. Dodge. Oh my goodness, I'm dead. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to die there. That's somebody else's weapon, right? Uh-huh. Wow. Carrying her. Okay, and then? Admin to the rescue? Not gonna lie, I was expecting her to block the sword or something. Okay. Drink some water. Heal up from the water. Wait, we are covering the red dot? This is what you want to do it? Well, it's the same, right? Dude or no dude is the same. Okay, finally after resting a couple of hours. We are now back up. It doesn't seem that tall. But I'm guessing there's layers to it, right? Then we will look at admin. Oh wait, where's admin? Admin is gone. We went and scour from food. Time to switch when you play the story. Wow. So she didn't die. I thought there was more stakes. Like there's threats of dying. But it seems like that's not the case, eh? Oh wait, am I exploring separately? Why would I do that? Why would I not wait for her to, you know? Wait, what? Okay, she's reminiscing of her past, I'm guessing.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Uh-huh. Why would I not be, right? Wait, what happened to the bandage on the forehead? It's gone? Wait, why is she squishing my cheeks?
Not an illusion.
You cannot just squish people's cheeks.
Why did you come here? You
Okay.
and the Sirenite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives.
That's right. So we save your life in
Only
return.
fair that someone came to save yours.
That's right.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission.
They should kiss? No kissing. Kissing is too
Look
much.
at me now.
Alright?
I even dragged the
Kissing
Emperor
is
into
gonna
this
cause
mess.
drama.
A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
Okay.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Ooh, fever. Okay, that will be a bit brutal, right?
Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Damn. Asking me to leave her behind?
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power.
Uh-huh.
Ardashir mentioned that secret. It might be what took out the Shirenite bridge.
Okay. So they built all the hype moment for the bridge to be built just for it to collapse seconds later.
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leaped down because
That's
I
crazy,
wanted
man.
to uncover that secret.
The bridge collapsed 1 second after you build
You're not
them.
a dead weight to anyone.
I'm guessing nobody crossed, right? Nobody was able to cross, so they had to build a separate bridge.
Trying to make me feel better.
So we can bond with Arcane. I guess that's the objective.
Speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. first aid worked well.
Anything that involves bridge will always collapse. I guess that's going to be the case.
Oh, and I noticed that you patched up my wounds.
That's right.
Thanks.
I did that. I patched up the wounds.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest.
She's not feeling well. I'm guessing they've both been here before.
Heavy.
Yuri? Uh-oh. I don't think it's Yuri at all. Arcane's chest? That's right. We need to inspect her chest, right? And find out what's happening. Okay, find the exit. So are we just... Oh, I was about to jump down there, then I realized that there's a big gap.
Found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
Okay. So I'm probably heading the right path. Okay, so far this place seems pretty nice.
Just go. Save the children.
Save the children.
Light shades. Are they trying to escape?
So that was her in the past.
Bear with it. Let them pass. I need more people now.
Ooh, he's holding on to the pillar. Do not fall on the little girl.
10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
Is there chest here? I don't think there is, right?
I'm done.
Just for them to tell a story.
You must live on.
Live on.
It's over for him.
It's over for him. He died.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break.
Oh no, the leg has been crushed.
Don't turn around. Keep moving.
And the kid is trying to pull her out.
The Blight Shades. They were those who fell in the past.
And guess who this kid is?
Very large rifts didn't kill everyone.
Who do you guys think is this kid? I think this is Arcane. Oh. What shall this be? Arcane's heart racing.
Took place here.
That's right.
As we get closer to the rift, our deaths become
Arcane PTSD.
clearer to us.
Sometimes there's
What do
PTSD.
all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
They are just memories of the past, I think. Look at Lolly Arcane.
Mama, I miss you.
Uh-oh. She's crying. Now she remembers. Does she not remember? Maybe now she will remember. Yep. That's you. You're looking at yourself.
The red ribbon.
No way. It's...
Mine?
Yes, it's yours.
She's... me?
She is you.
If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims,
Does that mean she's dead?
make me?
Wow. Very deep. This one is so sad. Is it sad?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well.
That's right.
She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Damn.
Hold on. I recognize this place.
Okay, finally. Memories are coming back.
This was... my home.
Oh, Arcane's home. Back then, is it? When she was way younger.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
This face. Am I going to go talk to the parents?
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past.
Pieces of the past.
The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item.
Coffee,
That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them.
Yanni's martial art movies.
Documentaries. When I was little, I used to
Of course,
play on
Mom
the
don't like
street.
martial arts. Why would Mom like martial arts?
Close, friendly, and busy
Makes a lot of
neighborhood.
sense.
Just like what we're seeing?
You're kind of wondering if she's actually dead.
Like what we're seeing.
I think she's special.
That incident
She's
never
unique.
occurred. These idyllic days might have gone on forever.
So that's
many
probably
years.
going to be the
I couldn't
case.
tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. And when I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
What's the point of this? Oh, I can feel her hand. They can grab you. You can touch
Do you
them.
want to take me there?
That's interesting. Where is that?
Maybe we should return.
Oh,
to
is that the
Hongsha.
parents?
I'll get back to my trade and get another job.
Is that Arcane's father?
The science station
And
seems
Arcane's
too
mother?
small. We should think about Julian's future.
Marmee, Arcane, and Zian's future. Okay.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor.
Okay.
Jiyan, she'll be proud of you. Julian, stop looking. Come here.
Who's that?
It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine.
The parents died when she was young,
Relax, okay?
and she's panicking.
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan.
Okay.
Then the ground shook, and I heard Aunt Yen's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were
Wow.
buried in the rubble. Till the watchguards found us.
That's what it is, eh?
But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Follow? Wait, my walkie-talkie is activating. Bolika is calling, we gotta answer that. Where you can actually listen to them.
Gotta feign sickness and get a day of leave. Nah, forget it.
Brought colleagues to
Brought
visit me
colleagues
last
to
time,
visit
I'll
me
just take
last
the
time.
OT.
This lousy project
Okay.
might find new life in a few months.
Makes sense. Lousy project. Okay.
Sanjian Hall has approved the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
A school, eh? Oh, that's a teacher, right?
Dear child, are you interested?
So that's how she found the
You got a scary beard.
scary beard.
The audacity.
Why would you approach him then if he's got a scary beard?
Instructor. I actually said those things to you.
Actually said those mean things, eh?
Never imagined the heavy.
Why would you say such a mean thing? You get what I'm saying? There's no reason for you to say
You are
such a
now
mean
their
thing.
incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties.
Crushed by the duties.
Who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
Me, I'm the savior of
We
Talos
should
too.
compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories.
Fair. Lost my memories.
Did you ever regret choosing this path?
She's just smiling.
Never.
She is just smiling.
I didn't have a choice to begin with.
Okay. That's the stuff.
It feels as though nothing ever happened.
So all of these people who are dead, they are still living right here. They are still, their souls are still here. Oh. What's happening? Uh-oh. Explosion. Ooh, they just got wiped out.
An ether fluctuation.
And it just wiped out everyone, including the little girl. These just the memories. Makes a lot of sense. Again and again.
Took everything away from me.
Ooh, the little girl is back. Do I want that red ribbon? I already have one.
You're still here. The only one left.
The little girl cannot die because that's her. But if I take the ribbon though, don't take it, because once you take it, she disappears, right? Is that what it is? Now she's gonna disappear. Free string? Now I got 2 string.
You are all that I have.
2 strings.
Sealing the rift. Rebuilding Wuthering. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future.
The ghost tricked her?
What about me?
What about me? Your mission is to build the bridge.
Lightshade, me. What's the difference between us?
Why would it matter?
This question of yours is not mine to answer.
Uh-huh. It's chance to
The
answer.
blight shades are info fragments,
The blight shades.
and they should carry more than just despair.
Alright. Makes a lot of sense. Oh. What is that supposed to do? Is that supposed to revive all the blight shits? Oh, they're all back.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
The girl implying Arcane when she was young, right?
The blight shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold.
Okay.
But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
till
do
you're
they
found.
entrust you with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope.
Wow. Touch her hand.
This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright, just like your instructor. And everyone's still fighting at this very moment.
Okay.
You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You're the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These blight shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
She's gonna cry. Is it sad?
Sorry.
She's crying.
Apologies. I just never heard people say that before.
Okay.
It must have been hard for you.
Hard for her, eh? So what will happen to this little girl now?
It was.
She just... Okay, she's still there. This is so big. Well, they are trying to sell arcade, right? Makes a lot of sense. Wait, what? There's a cloud? That's the parents, right? Goodbye. Damn, the dad is so muscular. Muscular with sunglasses. I think that's the mom.
Sorry, that's all I can manage.
It's cool enough, right?
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell.
Oh, the red string can disappear too. Oh, damn. Survivors Guild. Wait, the girl is still there. What the heck? The girl did not disappear. Is it her turn soon? It's her turn?
Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here.
Afraid of what? Oh, she will bring us there. Alright. Become lolly arcane.
It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman,
Yes, ma'am.
time to move out.
Is that the right pronouns, ma'am? I mean, we are assuming. But I would bet that's the right pronoun, right? It's ma'am. Okay. So the girl is gone. So it seems like we are heading
Endman,
downstairs.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Jen know.
Never let Chen know that
Which
we
floor
cried.
should stay with you.
Do not let Chen know that Arcane, the leader, cried. Like a cry baby. Oops, here. Will I get to explore this area again in the future? Or like this is like a one-time kind of thing, right? Wait, is that a big sword? Okay.
That is a sword. How is this even possible?
This sword is gigantic.
Yeah, how is it so
It
big?
looks more like a sculpture.
Sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
When did it appear? It's a sword though. Oh,
Endman, any leads on this?
I have 0 impressions about this. Nothing on my Pokédex.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy.
That's
If
right.
This sword created the tremors that destroy the
A giant could have used this.
We must deal with it.
Her mom has
Since the
human ears
Humanite
but
nexus
arcane
is
bird
with
ears.
us,
Her dad aren't bird though.
Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, right? Maybe she's adopted, but I don't think so. Maybe the ears, maybe they don't have ears, but they have other features. Like wings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the cake is exposed. Wait, are we... Wait, we're going deeper in or we're getting sucked up? Oh, the little girl is no longer in shadow form. Okay. There's two of them. Wow. Do not upskirt. Don't even think about it. Okay, that's right. Wow. That's me. Double lolly. Okay. Wait, what happened to the lolly? Wait, are we just shooting the people that just... Destroy. Nice upskirt. Nice upskirt. Lolly is happy. Okay, that's all that you need, right? So what, the sword is destroyed now? Is that what's happening? They beat the sword. The sword is evil. We need to find out who put this sword here though, right? The sword is still there but no longer explosive power, right? Okay. That's the stuff. Wait, the string is back on her chest. Seems like the string is always staying with her. So I'm guessing that Lolly really wants them to destroy the sword because the sword has been causing them sorrow. So now that the sword has been destroyed, the Lolly can rest in peace. And Lolly just disappeared. So it seems like that was the case, right? It was Adache, he's saving it for the next patch.
Hope indeed, even in the face of such
Okay.
destruction.
That could probably be it, right?
Be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor,
Okay.
and you.
And you. That's right.
They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
She's the childish one.
So,
She admitted it.
Edmund, any orders right now?
Get out from here, right? That will be the correct decision. Oh, have faith in me? Okay, that makes sense too.
You got it.
And stop fighting, Chen. She's the one who cares most about you.
Fight? Did we ever do that?
Huh?
Let's get back to business.
They never actually really did that though, right? The order is to
Strange
kiss.
sword.
Kissing.
Secrets more terrifying than we thought.
Okay.
For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
So I'm guessing once we destroy this thing, the bridge will no longer get destroyed, right? So that means everything should be... Oh.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
He's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianshi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column.
Celestial,
Chen
okay.
and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Oh, Tianxi Zhuang went away. They went ahead first. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. That will be what it is, right? Okay, so the lolly finally rests in peace. She's able to now ascend. Okay, how do we climb back up? How is this possible for us to climb back up though? Ooh, there's that thing. I need to go and grab that. Those will come naturally. What's up, Valdo? Holding hands?
Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
Why didn't Pralika hold my hand?
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endmen wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
Okay.
I'm actually fine.
Why didn't Pralika kiss?
Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry?
Uh-oh.
Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman, did something hit her head?
Yep. She's different now. She's weird and different, right? Okay. That'll be what it is.
Where's Tianxi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy.
Okay.
It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank,
Okay.
I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands...
You're done with the factory? Oh shoot, finally?
A weapon that
How many
uses
hours was
ether.
that?
It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles. This could be our worst case scenario. Tianxi Zhuang must be notified at once.
The Exiles,
She's
eh?
at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Endman.
I'll tell you as we go, it's a long story.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
Let me see, let me throw some things away.
For a bit.
Huh? Home?
Ooh, I can't grab that. Wait. Am I supposed to come here though? Yes, I'm supposed to. Okay, grab this. Wait a second. Is there something else here? No. Okay, I was crazy. So come here. Double dash. Grab this thing. Don't lose the blight miasma tolerance. Oh, why did it stutter there? Activate this.
The rift fissure. It's at Pillar's Brace. We can reach it via the Tianxi Pillar R&D Center.
What do I do when I reach there? Destroy it? Oh, this is like a house. Wait. Oh, there's gotta be a way to do this, ain't there? Okay. We push this down. Grab this rock to come down. And then we jump on top of this. And then we grab that thing. Aurelin! Okay. Aurelin, this!
It's those weird light sheets again. Gotta
Okay,
go around them.
I cannot fight those, right? They will just one-shot me. Wait, can I? No, you cannot destroy those. One more Aurelin! There's a crazy guy right there. Okay, the Aurelin is here. Where are they?
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Are they fighting each other? I'm a little bit confused. What are they doing? Because I wasn't in the target range. Or maybe they saw me.
without saying.
They have just... What is this? That was the shortest essay ever. Free chest. Stop blocking my path. Fat Ardelia, fat. Ooh. Oh shoot! I didn't realize my value was that low. Miasma tolerance. I didn't even notice that, man. They need to make it more obvious. Okay. Wait. How do I go there again? Here. Here. Was I that low? Oh wait, there's something here. Oh, there's a lot of secrets, man. Unlimited secrets. Free weapon. Okay. Get this. Alright. Rocks. Okay, let them grab the rocks. 204. Grab the rocks, man. Why don't they helping with beating up the rocks? Usually they'll help. No, it's not there. I'm dying. I'm dying. Two of them is down here. Okay, how do I go to the stuff? I go back here for the healing. Okay, so I want to get that. I think did I manage to get that thing? I did, right? Yeah, I managed to get this thing. Okay, the next one is just here.
Look over there.
Did I forget to grab something earlier? I definitely did die. Okay, so I can use this one. Balloon 2. Balloon 1. Okay, let me just stack as much as I can. So this one is 3 up. So I'm guessing this one here. This one here. Oh, that will. That's the ores to level up Arcane's weapon. I see. Finally, I got that. So what does this give me? That's it. I saw something there. Can't reach that yet. Okay, let me just double check real quick because I went in here and I died, right? Oh yeah, there. I didn't get this. I did not collect that in time back then. I'm glad I came back for this. Is that a chest? No, that's not a chest. So come here again. Now go through the door. There's a dog right there. The dog is a bait. Okay, this should be easy. Suck them in all. Man. Gilberta is so good. So good, you get what I'm saying?
Need me to do some trimming?
Can I go in here? I cannot. That's fine. Those two. I didn't want to fight them. Just want to grab this.
Patrolling?
Were they compelled by their residual information? Time our moves and avoid them.
Why are they fighting each other? That it wouldn't even make sense. I can't go in. But I think I'm supposed to go in. Oh wait. Now I can go in.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Is there anything there? Nope. Oh shit, I'm dying from miasma. Miasma this.
Now it's time to bring the tank.
Position reached. Maintain exit of the R&D center.
Come
is
here
very
first.
close to the rift visuals.
Okay.
That's where we're headed?
Now we beat up these guys. Almost died right there again. I wish you can beat up those guys that's walking around, right? They are such a nuisance, man. You're trying to collect the stuff, but you cannot.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Of course, they are just walking around. And grab the chest. Of course, you cannot grab the chest from this. Really? Okay. Is there any more chests here? I don't see anything here. Oh shoot, he's guarding something.
Hybrid hostile spotted. Maintaining visuals. Permission to engage.
Okay, how do you do this? Avoidance is advised. So how do I do this? I want to get that. Huh? What? He's not moving at all. How do you get that? Oh shoot! Oh wait, am I supposed to do that? Does he move from his spot? Have I tried Limber's company? Of course, man. Oh yo, I did make it move.
Time is not a luxury we have.
I managed to make it move around. You can't? I know. No, there's gotta be a way for me to get that, right?
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
There's no way for me to get that. Okay. I need to progress the story? Really? That's how they want to do it, huh? Why would they do it like that? Put something that you cannot grab, right? Oh shoot, there looks like a secret down there. But I don't think I'm supposed to go down there, right? Let me grab these chests then, right? This one gives you 150 oro barrels. That is a lot. That is like so much. So much. Alright, it's time to open this thing up. You hate the gatekeeping. I guess they want you to come back and explore the area. That's fair though. That's right, grab that, grab that. Grab that, grab this. Tolerance. Oh! Do I finally get to fight these things? These things are the ones that you cannot fight, right? 6 eyes. Okay, so I'm not supposed to fight it. I get that I'm not supposed to fight it. Where did these people come from? Oh.
The team's on par with the Yinglings. Impressive.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
No, my tolerance. My tolerance.
Careful. That enemy looks really dangerous. Everyone's chipping in. Very impressive.
Let me do this. I'm dying. Yay, no longer dying. Did I miss something here? Ouch. I see something there. Wait, why is it laggy suddenly? So that guy is just chasing after me, alright.
Permission to engage.
But he'll never catch up because of his slow movement speed. Oh shoot, you can go down here. But what's the point of that, right?
Time is not a luxury we have.
Here, let me try and get that thing first. Does this open up the door? Nice. Very nice. Okay. Am I crazy? Where does it go to? It goes out. Recover. So they will be like, I see a chest there. Find a way to go in. Grab that. Where does this lead to? Right here. Open it up. Nice. Nothing here. Take the chest. This one is the 100. Oh no, it's not the 100 one. It's the 60 ore barrels one. Don't get seen by it. Switch off all devices. Okay. Never get seen. What is this floating cupboard, man? Wow, the cupboard just all implode on itself when that happens. Surprisingly, I don't have to activate that. Wait, where does this lead to? Where is this? I feel like I've been to this area before. Okay, there's something up there.
If the road is out, Meg will take the rooftops. It would be the quickest way.
Hemostatic agents. How much is left?
2 doses. Enough to keep you breathing.
I'll put another way.
Gotta differentiate. Blue gas is plenty. You don't need that much blue gas because you would get the use. You've been doing that like an hour, still nowhere near done then. So the factory takes more than an hour. No wonder everybody has been praising it. Wait, am I heading the right way? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, come here. Come here and I'll catch you.
Unlike the blight and rifts,
Right?
warlings aren't that dangerous.
Okay, how does this work? Grab this. Then we have to play zigzag to get out, eh? That's how it is. Oh, don't fall down. I just realized they are all behind. 51. Okay, so now I have to go. I went there just now. Excuse me. You can finally sleep because you're not missing out on the factory now. Hide behind the pillar. Pillar hiding?
Ugh, we're finally
It's not
here.
what I do.
Prep the sewer night nexus. It's time
time to end this vile miasma. Okay? Very vile. You meant to do the factory on the weekend, but you still haven't got it started? Well, the factory is what Enfield is all about, right? I feel like right now, it seems like there's always going to be a new factory. Until somebody tells them in the survey that factory can be too much. I can also understand for some people, maybe they want to do the factory, but they maybe don't want to do the story yet. So it's like you have to do the story to do the factory, right? I think it would be nice if they give players a little bit of flexibility. Oh shoot! Flexibility to like do one or the other first. Get this. Holy, this tiger is aggressive. Very aggressive tiger. Okay, so more greens have come up. You like the factory, but I don't want to tear down everything just to start over again.
Supervisor Perlica,
Do you have to though for the current one?
what are the statuses of the
Because they gave you one new AIC area, right?
The Endman is unhurt. Arcane's condition is good.
Okay.
We're on our way back.
That's fair.
I'm relieved to hear that. The temporary elevator is ready. I'm sending the coordinates to you.
Okay.
Understood. But there's one more thing. The Endman found a strange greatsword at the bottom of the gorge.
Strange
Powerful
greatsword.
ether reactions were observed as well.
Ooh. Okay.
Perhaps that disaster contains an undiscovered secret from the past.
Undiscovered secret, eh?
If that's true, it could overturn how we viewed the zone for the last 10 years. This is a grave matter. I'm assigning data collection to a team of Tieshi. Please return to the rallying point.
You need to tell out and move stuff around for the new guesting to work. Oh, really?
Let's go. Tianshi Zhuang will handle the rest.
That's unfortunate, but you know what? That's life. If you build everything at the same time, you need a bunch of power and you run out of materials running two separate factories at once. Yeah, that's also going to be an issue, eh? I feel like factory should...
Focus and relax. Releasing tension properly improves.
Yeah, that's also one issue that I think the factory
for a bit of technique.
is going to be like a big issue, right?
Let's go. We really kept her waiting.
Factory should be completely new, not adding on, not requiring you to tear down. But I think it's hard though, right? Because for them to do something completely new without requiring you to tear down, that means they have to add a lot of components. So I don't think that's possible unless they do like factory like every 6 months or something.
Try getting closer to me if you're still feeling pulled.
Yeah, it's always going to be something that will always be an issue. Get sucked. You can switch just to keep the old factory and build a new one on the new ARC if you want to. It won't be as effective. I see. That's fair, right? Oh. Why am I the only one fighting? Ow! Stop charging up! Huh? What now? How much is it? 60, right? Oh wait, that one doesn't give auto barrels. Let me heal up real quick.
walked so far. Everyone must be tired.
That one is like a liquid water. Wait, salvage. Ooh, I can't do this yet. Arrow salvager 3. That one will require something extra later on. So wait, Tiangxi Zhuang is already here. Let's go up. Losing my mind trying to optimize. Factory needed. Yeah, I understand that factory is needed for the new gears, right? The new gears.
Good to see that everyone is safe.
Oh, she's already here.
Endman, Arcane, welcome back. After receiving the call, several Tianshi immediately deployed sky pulls.
How did they pass though? Did they make a new bridge?
Gathering on that greatsword and the nearby environment. The data is quite anomalous. The depth readings fluctuate wildly. Peak readings even exceeded positive 0.4 at one point.
Even in its ambient state? Then the sword...
The physical structure is inexplicable with existing theories, and the material is unknown. There are also large amounts of ether energy residues. The appearance is most worrying. It is a sword. Someone has made it.
And who is that someone? Adache.
Oh yeah. If it's a weapon, its wielder
Adache is the someone.
Somewhere.
Right?
So who created this thing? When and how did it appear in the exclusion zone?
Okay.
It was the very large rift disaster. Just an accidental incident.
Accidental? I don't think so.
That's all our intel could say. We'll need time to get to the bottom of this.
The Proto-Rig responded to the sword. Okay.
It might be related to the Foundation. But this ancient enemy has disappeared. We know too little about them.
Too little.
Maybe Arashir can tell us more. Didn't he say that we'd want to talk to him again after reaching the very large rift?
Yeah, but we have to go back to the prison and stuff.
Neferith was also aiming for the Ether Rift in Valley 4. I am definitely seeing some pattern here.
The mysteries keep piling up, but the very large rift is expanding. Time is a luxury we do not have. No matter the truth that awaits us, our only way is forward.
Light shall return to the North Wuling exclusion zone.
Time to complete our last preparations.
The last one, is it? Is it truly the last one? Talk to Perlika.
Endman? I'm thinking how that sword might be linked to you. Its response to the Proto-Rig?
Okay.
Was it ether neutralization by Originium, or a result of something unknown? I will continue to look into the Foundation.
Alright.
If M3 or Miss Warfarin were here, they might have more answers for us.
More answers for us. We must face the truth no matter what it holds.
But in your current state... No. You're right, Endman. Given the crisis, one can ill afford to hesitate. My job is to keep you safe. Regardless of what we're facing, I will uphold my duty. Make yourself ready, Endman.
Okay. So that means...
Anything else I could help with? Oh, Endman. Huh?
Arcane.
She was just nearby.
Uh-oh. She ran off again.
I also noticed that after the two of you got out of the gorge, she became really different. How should I put it? It feels as though she's had a total makeover.
Total makeover, huh?
Oh, just like Perlika when she learned you were about to wake. Lee's got the same shine in her eyes.
Makes sense.
Like all her edginess and stubbornness are gone. I'm not very used to this, by the way.
I thought you never liked that version of her.
That's true. Anyways, Lee's got this super competitive vibe going on right now. She's got me even more curious. You were only away for a short while. What happened? And what did she mean by going home?
Let's call it change in mental well-being. I guess that's the best way to go about it.
Mysterious. Maybe it's best if I hear it straight from her. Well, Thanks a lot, Enmin.
Talk to Zhuang Fangyi. What are you thinking about?
Yes, it's been years. Once again, I can see the entirety of the zone.
Entirety indeed, right?
Sorrow still lingers, but this time, it's different from what I felt 10 years ago.
Okay. The Tianxi look inspired and ready. Alright.
Yes, just like a dream. They can truly feel it, standing atop a home once lost, and having the chance to make up for their grief. Endmin, this is the final step of our homecoming. Guide us, so that we may fulfill this decade-long dream of ours.
Okay. So, talk to Arcane. She's hiding behind the teleportation stuff. Is this the final battle? This is where you are. Because it seems like they want me to talk to everyone, building up to the last moment.
I actually wanted some quiet time alone.
Ooh, I just disturbed her.
Am I disturbing you?
Of course not. I was just thinking about you.
Thinking about?
About the rift.
Nah, she's thinking about her past. She's lying.
And things I've lost over the past 10 years.
10 years.
Did you arrive at a conclusion?
I actually did.
Way longer
I tried
though.
to tie everything together and realized that I was obsessed with what I lost. But I never thought about what I received. Like a little fowl trying to fill a river by dropping pebbles into it.
Okay.
I saw many things on the journey.
Is she sacrificing herself? I don't think so.
None of them. Truth be told, this realization felt a little sad when it hit me.
You know, it's never too late to turn things around. Once we level the very large rift, some little fowl will have all the time she needs to admire the world she missed.
Yeah, she will. When I saw that sword, a possibility instantly sprang to mind. They regard
Okay.
the blight and ether as disasters and physical phenomena, like people during the Age of Terra who never really hated the Originium catastrophes. But to me,
Originium
that
catastrophes.
sword offered a new possibility. All the things I've lost, all my grievances and anger, now have a target.
You're saying that the owner of the sword might have triggered the disaster, and you want revenge?
Yes, that was my original answer to your question. Who would have thought? Even upon realizing the possibility, I did not.
Why do they all
rage
sound the
as I
same?
expected.
What do you mean they sound the
The
same?
culprit's utter destruction won't change my mood.
They're completely different,
longer
man.
need to sacrifice
You can
other
hear the
important
differences.
things. I shall follow your command. And since having faith in you is your order, so long as you and Enfield are around, I'll no longer need to sacrifice anything.
Of course.
Sacrifice what?
I'm yours to command, Endman.
Let's go then.
We shall finally end this.
Finally. Is it true though?
Time
Finally.
to finish our last mission.
How long is this main quest? So I've been doing this main quest for almost 6 hours now, and it's still going. So don't even think that this quest will be short. Now, rumors is that I have another 6 hours. Alright? Now again, I cannot confirm this rumor. Okay, let's throw away this stone, right? Why am I carrying that stone around? But yeah, it's a very long, right? It's another 6 hours. How long? Does anyone know how long more? Okay, let me see, right? Apparently, it's like final battle. But they keep saying that, right? They keep saying that this is final battle. This is like final battle. They keep saying final this, final that. Oh, shit. Wait, isn't this... Oh, this is still the same area, right? That's right. That's right. Ooh. Am I gonna see Lady Su again? 6 more final battles.
Pillar. course.
Maybe I have like 30 minutes.
Taken by
Oh,
the
really?
change.
Yes, the very road we took.
Okay.
Much of the blight miasma has
I have a couple more hours if you want to do the factory, but this is the final battle of the main story.
That will be the first light to shine upon
A
the
couple more
revival of
hours
our
for
homes.
factory.
Soon, the
What do you mean a
name's
couple more
Williams will
hours?
no longer apply to this place.
Okay.
But now, we must keep going.
So it's like a bunch of different floating islands. Okay. What are you doing, bro? Oh, he's just chilling. Wait. Is this it?
Go down here and we'll reach the target location.
The actual final battle, the very large reef.
This is the final objective of the operation, Endman.
We shall face the very large reef.
Let's go. I will uphold the honor of the Yinglongs.
Okay, let's use this team, right? Lady Su? Lady Su, right? I like a Lady Su. She has very tsundere personality. I need to do a side quest for unlock all the mines. How long does side quest take? Another 6 hours? Ooh. Okay.
The very large rift.
The very large reef. Am I just walking on water? Okay, let's see. Who shall this be? Okay, so we just shoot this thing. Something is going to come out from it, right? Like a boss. It's not going to be that simple. Oh. What is that? A stone that fell now? Ooh, big hand. Is this it? Muscular hand. Okay, big statue. What? Very big. So who may this guy be? How can he see though? His eyes are covered. What language is that? Is my maker willing to give up Terra and return to their throne? Am I the maker? I make this thing?
I refuse.
Refuse? Uh-oh. He's gonna bring up the sword. So that sword is his. Okay, makes sense. Wow.
Behold, my blade shall still be turned unto thee.
Okay.
Pray, forgive my transgressions.
Transgressions. Alekeros. Alekeros the Chiar. Okay, let's fight then. Oh shoot! I wasn't ready. Okay. Boom. Boom. Dodge. 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 Dodge again. Easy. Easiest dodge on... Ouch. Dude, that's so fast, man. Maybe I need Ardelia for that. Dude, enough with the stabbing. Ow, ow. Okay, I need a lot of energy against this guy. Maybe should have brought Wolfguard. Wolfguard is way faster. Okay, what is this? Oh my god, am I supposed to jump? Dodge. What? Take this. Oh my. Wait, I can pick up the weapon? When Alekero's stagger builds up, he will temporarily stumble. Okay, move the control operator to pick up the weapon. Wait, how do I pick up? Okay, press R to interrupt. Huh? Grab the ship for the heal. Dodge. Easiest dodge of my life. Okay, what's this now? Oh my goodness! Oh, do you jump? Jump! Ow! Yo, he's using. Oh, she's using Archer now. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, I need to heal. Okay, let's lift this guy up if I can even do that. Do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. Ultimate, baby! Huh? Oh, I wasn't ready. Dodge. Let me guess there's a phase 2. Pick up the weapon, is it? Okay. Alright. Nah, he's still alive. He's still alive. There's a phase 2. This team is not it. Well, I don't know, it's my first time fighting the boss, right? Okay. Is he cracking up? Oh, something is coming up from the back. Tentacles. I love tentacles. Okay, that's a lot of tentacles. Okay, tentacle form. Activator. Wait, what? Okay. That's kind of cheating though, right? I can't see. I can't see. Yeah? Crush. Crush. So if I do this now, wait, my skill just got iframe. Huh? Dodge. Easiest dodge of my life. Just stay here. Then what? Okay, then I just. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Then I just stay here then. Then I just stay here then, right? Easy. Okay, it's too far away. Focus on the actual one. Okay, I need the heal. Music is a bit too loud for me. Okay, got stunned. So we go with this. Go with this. Spam the skill for now. One more. Okay. Nice. Do a bunch of damage here. Ow! Give me the shit. I want the shit. Do it then. Ow, double. Yo, what the heck is this swing? Okay. Let me guess. Third form? What's he doing? Wait, what's he doing? Oh. That's right. Stones in your face, baby. Okay, and then what? So cool, man. Okay, alright. One shot. Wait, did not one shot. Yo. Yo, I was able to use the sword. That's my sword now. Mine now. Okay. Okay. Wow. So cool, right? Tentacles disappear. Okay. Alright. Why disown us? Who is her? Destroy, right? Oh shit. It was about to give us something, right? Some hint. Is it saying that me, the admin, is deceived by Zhuang Fangyi? Is that what he's trying to say? Her is Zhuang Fangyi, right? I don't know. Okay. She's using the sword for herself. Oh, Lady Su! Lady Su right there. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool, eh? So in my opinion, I think they basically missed the part. I think like when during the phase 2, right, you saw the boss has a lot of tentacles, right? The tentacles coming out the back. They could have do something creative with the tentacles. The tentacles could have done so much.
Come on.
Right, but I think they missed. They didn't go the direction, right, that I wanted them to go to, right? Which is the Gunner route. They didn't go. The tentacles did not do anything at all. I was about to be let's go tentacles, right? But then the tentacles is just there. It's for fun. Because the tentacles could have done so much stuff, right? I think that's like a, in my opinion, is like a -1. But outside of that, I think overall, good boss fight. He might be referring to the sister in the dream on Django. What? Is this boss better than the dragon boss though, right? Because the dragon boss was also quite cool, right? Do you guys remember the dragon boss? Because that one was like when we fought Neferit, right? That one was also quite good. I think it's probably about, I would say about the same, right? Major miss opportunity. Major miss. But yeah, for the story, I would say, yeah, that's pretty cool. I thought there would be a third phase, but yeah, 2 phases. Oh. Ardashe? It's time to confront him. Ardashe needs to be more muscular. He's too scrawny. But I'm guessing once he has a banner, Then every one of you are going to pull for Adachi. Oh wait.
A miserable wretch you've made yourself. The administrator in Yanni's Tianxia did not make it easy for you.
Oh, she's back. Okay.
When did you first betray us?
Betray? Your plan played
Wait.
out so perfectly.
Neferit is betraying him?
It hardly applies.
I knew she didn't die.
Protocol Originium of Electrios. When did you?
Even as a precursor artifact, you must rely on plundered Protocol Originium just to cling to life in the ether side.
Okay.
How ironic. Originium was the Endman's weapon to fight the exiles. Yet the crystal also saved them from oblivion.
Uh-huh. Makes sense.
Huh. You aim for the ether side. I see. Naturally, the legacies of the precursors draw.
What if Adachi is the good one?
Breakers. Hardly
What if
a
Adachi has been
surprise.
trying to help us all the while?
But you're
Adachi could redeem
pathetic
himself right now.
Why do you still seek death?
Let Neferit be the bad one. Adachi be the good guy. And then we pull for the dude. Hmm.
The Administrator is regaining power faster than I thought. And this means we must pick up the pace.
Oh shoot, he got stabbed.
This universe is facing oblivion. The next war shall destroy
No more playable Adachi.
forms. Talos too needs a sovereign.
Nah, he didn't die. He's not gonna die. No way he's dying from this. No way Adachi died from this. It's so lame if he died from this.
Either the Endman who lords over Originium, or precursor droids known as...
He could survive with Arcane one-on-one. No way he's dying. Okay. I bow to no one. I'm guessing
Suffering of
she stole Adachi's power.
forced us to conquer and resist.
He wouldn't be lame to me. Lame. Nah, he's still alive. He's still alive. He has to be. Adachi is not. No way he's dead though, right?
Our violence is our own to command.
Nah, he's still alive. I have a feeling he's still alive. No way the dude is dead.
Yes.
They need to sell him in the banner though.
Tell her that Neferith has fulfilled her bargain. We shall meet again.
He has to. He has to be in the banner, right? So there's no Adachi banner. Wait, what do you mean there's no Adachi banner? How can the dude lovers pull for him? Doesn't make sense. Neferit playable? No, I don't think so, man. I don't think so. No one ever dies in gacha games.
Dark Mask! You alright? That was so loud and wild. I thought...
You thought what? He will be alive?
Energy burst almost toppled the Tianxia pillar.
So Adachi will be a good guy and join us.
Miasma almost flooded the entire place. Fortunately, ladies arrived in time and kept us alive for this moment.
Ladies?
How did it end?
Ladies? The lolly? Okay, she's not quite the lolly though. She's not quite Rossi the lolly.
It is done. The very large rift has been sealed.
Woo, clap.
We have reclaimed our homes.
There we go.
I knew you could do it! It's done! We finally did it!
I've waited too long for this day.
Wow.
My dear instructor.
Saving pools. It's time.
Dark Mask got what it takes. Don't expect anything less from a Stalker fan.
Since this entire thing is finally over.
What? You wanna fight? Sure.
operation needs some riot and fighting.
Riot and fighting.
You proved yourself useful today. I'll ignore the act of contempt for now. But remember, I am watching you.
Uh-oh, being watched. This Su has a unique body proportion.
Uncle Pan, I think I...
Don't care. Don't care about Li Feng.
The very large reef is gone for good. We have plenty of time. My goodness. The very large reef is gone for good?
No one dies in Knight's Enfield?
I'm not dreaming, right?
Nope.
It's true, Pan.
Panda is cooler.
The rift is true.
We need a female panda that's fat. That's fatter than this panda.
We have a sentry base at Tianjianhao. Need any help there?
Sentry
The
base.
battle has just ended. Won't you need a break?
No. I'd rather return to the place. I'll tell my fellow Yinglongs and our
Okay.
instructor everything we've achieved.
Fellow
Then I'm
Yinglang.
going to.
Okay, let's go together then.
Though it is better to do so after a rest, I do understand the pressing need to tell our loved ones the good news. Go ahead. I'll inform the Tianshi on duty. Just take the path you took to get here.
Who is Tata? That's the robot-looking thing in chapter 1.
It's finally over, Endman.
The robot that died.
Wuling,
The long robot.
Qingbo Stockade, Neferith,
Built by
and the North
Yvonne.
Wuling Exclusion Zone.
Yeah, it's all the way back then.
Yeah, though not without regrets.
I would not call it an inevitable collateral, but in the struggle to survive this world, sacrifices and regrets are never absent. The way
Okay.
I see it, as long as we have faith in a better
Forgetting about
tomorrow,
Tata.
those
It's not a prominent
regrets will
character, just a
help
side
push us
character, so that's
forward.
what it is, right?
Endman.
Forgetting Tata is a sin.
Reconstruction work may start
Tata
earlier
this.
than expected. I will stay here and organize the tasks. What about you? Back to Wuling for a break? Or do you prefer resting nearby?
I prefer staying here. Maybe there are things we can help with.
Okay.
I'm with you, Endman.
Are they not going to go... What's that? She touched my shoulder. Dating arc began. Is there dating in the next
Seems
patch?
to have something on her mind.
Ooh. Just like that. A token to raise administrator's potential. The road stretches out. Please head towards starting point. Okay, that's what it is, eh? Okay, now is the real final boss. So what's the real final boss? The factory.
Endman,
What were you thinking about?
I was thinking about that battle we fought. The enemy from the other side of the rift. And the words he spoke.
The words.
I might
Very
know
important.
who they are. Over a century ago, during the First Angloid War, they appeared. An army that controlled the anchors in Angloid. One that almost destroyed civilization. But they should have been destroyed by you and the contemporary heroes of Terra. Even if a few survived, how did they stay alive in the ether side? Isn't ether the antithesis of life? Wuling has survived its calamity, but we now face even more questions.
We will eventually find the answers. Okay. The final boss is Lady Sue's banner.
I have faith in you.
I guess.
The aurora above the veil is moving north. This may not be a good sign.
Lady Sue is probably going to be
Perhaps what we've been through is just the
I
beginning.
really hope the next banner after the next idol character is going to be the dude, so that I can skip the dude, right? Oh shoot, my face. Oh no, I'm dying.
Endman, I'm deeply honored to stand by your side.
Does she know something is wrong with me?
Right. This isn't the time for
Release more
indecisiveness.
dudes.
I should think about our next step. I'll be done quickly.
Done quickly. Okay. Talk to Zhuang Fangyi. Talk to Li Feng. Come here. Lingers the settling sun. So what is this about? This is going to allow me to build my factory, right?
I am informing everyone in Wuling about our latest
Scariest final boss ever created the factory. That's right.
Next on the agenda will be a lengthy reconstruction project. In spite of that, we have finally rid ourselves of a decade-long burden. It will be a long journey, but I believe in the people of Wuling. Today might be my most relaxing break since that disaster 10 years ago.
Relaxing indeed.
I should be able to catch more sleep tonight.
Okay. So next on the agenda,
I will continue to watch over the city. It is my duty and my dream. Still, as of now, I can finally make some room in my dreams for you and Enfield.
Some room? That's it?
The hero of Talos II and administrator of Enfield Industries. Your duties are far beyond a simple Tianshi like me.
wait, I saw them. Okay, yeah, I was about to say I saw Tang Tang and Mifu fighting in the back, right?
Friendship going on. Endman, if you have the time, perhaps you can go and talk to Arcane. She went to Tanjin Hall with Chun to sort out work at the Sentry base.
Oh, so that's the factory
They
stuff.
want to use this chance to pay their respects to former comrades and instructors. And I believe they wouldn't mind having you around.
Okay. Open up this entire area. Okay, so it's back all the way here. Oh, wait, there's still a map on the left side that I haven't opened yet.
There they are.
What are they doing? Paying respects. Very important, right? Wait, there's an hourly in there. I need to grab that. Okay. The yellow ball.
It probably won't be long before this place gets crowded again.
That's a good thing though, right?
Yeah, we got Chironite and the AIC factory. Maybe it'll happen real soon.
Waifu War.
True. Wuling has a Tianshi Bureau Academy, but no Tanjian Hall. This presents a good opportunity.
Ooh, someone wants to be an instructor? The idea kind of scared me.
Ooh, scary idea. Arcane is saying
If I were
goodbye.
in the shoes of Instructor Jewel, you'd be barred from Tanjian Hall.
Huh. And I know you're just acting mean to cover up your kindness. You never hesitated when... Oh, speaking of which, you never told me what happened to you and the Enman.
Secret.
After you got back,
We
you
cannot
started
talk about
giving
that.
off a
It's a
completely
secret, right?
different vibe, you know?
Your senses are off.
Really? You looked super happy back then. It was so obvious.
Very obvious, Arcane. Why are you hiding?
The final battle was at hand. How could anyone be happy?
Meh.
Mm.
You were.
You were. Very close. That's very close. That's too close. What is she? What is this stare? What is this stare?
I've got something to ask you. Your boss. What's the Endman like usually?
What am I like? It's okay, just keep going.
Enman, what happened to you two in the gorge? She won't tell me anything.
She cried like a baby. Uh-oh. Don't say that.
Not much. We've faced the ruins, blight shades, and that ether greatsword.
That's it? Ugh, fine, whatever. I'll just assume our Enman's selfless positivity rubbed off on Miss Lee, the hard-headed meanie.
We met her parents. We met Arcane's parents. Meme face.
May these heroes rest in peace.
The dead are gone, but the living must trudge on. The future is finally looking up for us. Our predecessors would probably say we're wasting time with these rites.
So, are the Yinglungs planning anything?
Oh yeah! The very large rift has been sealed. The Yinglungs can finally conclude their garrison duties at Wuling.
The Yinglungs, eh? So they are all going to move back to
And many
Wuling.
locations under Hongshan jurisdiction remain plagued by the blight. They will need us.
You believe Chen will get 6-star altars in the future? Oh yeah, I actually do think that's possible as well, right? In the long run.
But you grew up in Wuling.
Probably Chen and Prolika,
You
right?
waited your entire life for this moment.
But it won't be anytime soon, I think.
Really gonna leave like that?
Wait, she's leaving Wuling?
Departure is inevitable, but another path has been revealed.
Instructor Miss Li Zheyan.
I'll debrief Hongshan.
Probably on the
in 2 days
anniversary.
and submit my applications at that
You
time.
think so? Anniversary, eh? Yeah, that could be the stuff.
We shall meet again.
Okay. Meet again in the future.
I
Butterfly.
believe the proxy wants a private meeting. We'll continue this later, Endman.
See you in a bit.
Okay. Wait, butterfly on my head. Smack it. So just follow it. Whose butterfly shall that be? Lady Su. Lady Su, eh? Wow, staring at us. Wait, why is she so tall suddenly? That's right, touch my face. Touch it.
Just as I thought. What did that so-called Excel do to you?
It's nothing. I think I'm just a little tired.
Stop flying! The ether is applied to your body. Did you forget how you suffered that wound?
Lady Su is very worried.
Of course you did. Always reckless with your personal safety. Don't.
Doll. What is doll? Face tattoo?
You're lucky I'm around, because nobody else could save you from this mess.
Ooh, Lady Su is gonna save me.
Oh, does that mean he'll help me out?
What else?
You have my gratitude, Lady Su.
Forget it. You understand nothing I said in your current state. From now on, just stay in Dijiang and... How is that possible?
Wait, what? What's possible?
What happened?
Someone broke into the prison.
Adachi is dead.
What? But I still had some questions for him.
Questions? Well, ask him later. That Sandy miscreant doesn't really need his meat suit anyway. Dying ones won't affect him much.
Oh, so he's actually not dead.
More importantly, think about what you will do if he decides to be your enemy. Hope you've got a plan for that.
You two knew each other?
We all knew you.
I see. Back then they were friends.
Look, I wanna go after him right now, but your health is my primary concern. I got some prep work to do. Just wait aboard that Dijiang ship of yours.
Alright then.
Did you just believe what I said? Just like that?
Well, you did help us out quite a few times.
And while I prep, take care of yourself and don't you dare fall asleep again.
She's gone. Just like that. Dude lovers are in shambles. Dude lovers are winning though. So now what? Return to Dijiang and talk to M3. Okay. M3 here. So I need to talk to her first. She will heal my stuff. And then factory afterwards, I'm guessing. Where is it? She's like right here. Who? Who this?
Enderman, you've returned.
M3.
Perlica has synced every last bit of detail. Great job out there for the Wuling expedition.
Okay. Everyone worked hard to make it happen.
Yeah, but since Celecrios has returned to Talos too, they must have got this planet's coordinates pegged. I don't know who'd be faster. Us or the Foundation.
The Exiles. What exactly is the Foundation?
I suppose Ardashir mentioned it to you?
Yeah, he did.
Better expose everything.
The Foundation is the creator of the Anchors and Angeloi. They command the enemies of Terra, but were once the wardens of the Precursors. They believe the Terran civilization must be enslaved to fulfill their boring goals.
Enslave, eh?
And we just decided to fight back.
Slavery.
During that battle, over a century ago, you banished them to the Ether side with your special powers and ended the war.
Okay, no more slavery then. So that was back then.
That Celecrios is part of the Foundation.
Cat girls are the best.
He's just their construct, or soldier. Foundation specifically refers to several individuals.
To think that mighty Celecrios is but a mere...
I actually planned to tell you about this later on. I thought I could let you hang around Perlica like an ordinary operator and spend a year or two enjoying the ENDFIELD life.
What?
Do a few operations, build a few AIC factories for the Zeroth Directive, and go on a tour of Talos 2. No disrespect intended, but we gotta keep you safe. The enemies of old are just way too powerful for you in your current state.
Uh-oh.
See? Ether energy this week never affected your body before. Oh.
That's right. Caress me more. Touch my hair more. Okay.
Did Tzu talk to you? What did she say?
Tzu this.
Yeah. She told me to get prepared and that she'll come
So much random law.
But
Random law is
she
important.
never told me when.
She left out all the details? Why is she so careless? Who does she take after? I think they're all alike.
So she knows this.
You must inform Perlica if you feel unwell. The girl's totally worthy of your trust.
She knows Lady Su.
I understand. And what about you? I don't think we've had a proper dialogue ever since my awakening. I'm sorry, but I don't know much about you.
M3 is important too.
The opportunity will come, Enmin.
She'll be a
Alright,
later character.
Go hit the bunk.
Later.
You just fought a huge battle, and I kept blabbering at you non-stop. Sorry about that. No matter what we're gonna face, don't feel crushed by it. You are not alone, Endman. Endfield is by your side.
Okay. But where's Lady Su? Chapter 2 to be continued. So I'm meeting Lady Su when? I'm meeting Lady Su later. Okay. Alright, that's pretty much what it is, right? Story is still going. So Lady Su will be in the next one, isn't it? Next patch. Next version. Okay. Alright, so that's the story, I guess. It's pretty long, eh? It's pretty long. Overall, we get about, I would say, almost 6 to 7 hours of story in this particular patch, which is kind of insane. Right? But that's what it is, right? Next patch we'll be back to Valley 4. You think we're going back to Valley 4? I wouldn't mind going back to Valley 4, or it could just be like a new area entirely, right? So now the important case would be Fissure Feeling. I need to do this, right? I need to do Fissure Feeling. The headset clusters, concurrent small reef fissures, okay. Has will share the results of the latest research. The knowledge will help us keep our plan, okay. Back to the factory. That's right. Reach Outpost Cloud Seeker STN. Okay, where is that? How did I not unlock that? Okay, this is the one that they want me to unlock. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I need to do this first, is it? I cannot do that if I haven't do this. I think that's what they're trying to ask me to do. Lady Su is staying at Yinglong Pass. This is not a permanent solution. I plan to use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion. Okay. Hey GuitarRock, after a long time back to your stream, how am I doing? I'm good. I'm good, man. Playing some Unknight's Enfield right now. Trying to finish the stuff. No problem. Wei Zedong is a Tianxi in charge. He will go over the details. Oh, so that's the gas thing, right? Okay. Why didn't you tell us this project from the beginning? Everyone was focused on the expedition for reclaiming. Okay, we do this first. Gotta open up the gas area before you can do the factory. Open up the gas area, then do the factory afterwards. That will be what it is. That will be what these stuffs are. Okay, where is that? Come here. Factory freaks. Well, you got no choice, right? Can we start working? Okay. Tianxi. I'm Overflow. Arcane told us to meet you. Is that guy the one? Okay. Tianxi Wei is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. We have other duties at Yinglang Pass. We'll talk to Tianxi Wei. Constructing Zyron Flow Cloud Seeker is central. Okay. That's why we are here. The supply of separator cores needed. I'm also concerned with the comments provided within the plan. Raise the trees and let them blossom forth. Emulate the fowls that wait for seasonal winds. Waters, trees, and fowls. Every plant and creature of Yinglang Pass is part of something greater. Okay. We are going to tackle the problems one at a time. Okay, so right now this is going to be it, right? The factory, baby. It's time. Everybody's favorite. We're gonna summon that thing down. Oh wait, I thought there would be something coming from the satellite. Okay. Every module, okay, will need a separator course. Thank you so much, okay. So for now, this is going to be level 1. Place molding unit. Shall I expand the space? Ooh, it's very expensive. Very expensive. 120. Oh, I don't have enough wooling stock bill. Haven't done this wooling stock bill stuff in a while. Okay, that's the stuff. This the stuff. Hetonite part. How much is that? 300k. I think this one is more important. Factory freaks. Place a molding unit and view its control panel. Okay, what do they want me to do though actually? What would they want me to do, right? Factory for ants. I haven't... It's been so long. Factory list. Molding unit. What the heck is this? Whose cat? Somebody's cat. Oh, I don't have any molding unit though. Do you see the CZN drama? I need battery for the factory. Yeah, I know. So to get the molding unit, I have to go here first. I have to go here, grab whatever that thing is, the ore thing, from my bag. Okay, give me a moment. How do I do this again? It's been like 10 years. This thing, right? The Origo Crust. I need to get Origo Crust. How do I get Origo Crust? I have to go here. Just switch depot. I don't know, man. I haven't done this in so long. Just go to Valley 4. Let me see. I'll just build it right here, right? You can get 400k per day from doing the trial of the Swordmancy in Sword Vault Dale. Get what again? What am I supposed to do? Molding unit. Wait, I have molding unit. What the heck? I just need to carry it over. Which one is it? This one, okay. Get that molding unit. Go here to the misclick. Wooling. Go back here. Wait, where is it again? Here. Teleport. Could have stayed on the ship. The Wooling stock builds thing? Yeah, I haven't been doing that, man. I've been too lazy. What happened in CZN, by the way, Azor? Who did they nerf? I know they nerfed some characters in the patch notes, right? Okay, gas mode now. Okay, 2 cuprium and 1 energen. Gather energen. Okay, but first we need to gather energen, right? Let's go. Let's gather this first. Nerfing is a big no-no. So no nerf, is it?
If it's useless, we can use it to test our
So what if a character is too broken though? So no nerfing at all? Gas van, baby! Complete simulation gas extractor. Okay, fine, let's do this real quick, right? Smilegate seems to love it. Nerfing sometimes is needed though. If a character is too strong, then how? If a character is overly strong, it kills the meta. Then you cannot sell a new characters. Then money goes down. Okay, let me read these pipelines, okay. Okay, so now what? Interact, open the gas control panel, click on this, click on that, close the screen. Okay. So, use pipelines to connect. Okay. Easy. So, blue color stuff. Toxic gas. Okay, now what? Place one more. That's right. And then what? Goals complete. Easy. Buff enemies or other characters. How about they ship it balanced in the first place? Okay, but what if the person that works in the company argue with the boss? The boss said no. And the person go and sabotage before they leave the company. And then how? What if they do it maliciously? It's like malicious by a person before they left the company. They go and make a character. They release a character too strong. I don't know. There could be more complexity. Screw the cat, man. The cat. Just treat the gas like water. Just like that, is it? Place a gas extractor. first things first, do I have a gas extractor? Which one is a gas extractor? One. Okay. Two. Move. Wait, wrong stuff, wrong stuff. I think this one. Okay, now what? Use conduits to transport the energen. Conduits, right? Conduit, inlet. Wait, this one only have one though. Can I merge them? Okay. Do they all need individual conduit? If that's the case, it'll be so annoying. I just put all the gas pipes into one conduit. Can you merge them? Can I do this? Okay, come here a bit. Wait, what's the drama? Okay, I need that thing, right? The pipe. What's the thing? The merger, is it? Let me see. What's that thing called again? I think it's this one. Okay, is this working? It looks like it's working. Now this one is a bit difficult. This one got 3. You can with a pipe splitter. Alright. Is there no limit? I feel like there's a limit, right? Inlet. Okay, transport that. I guess I'll just put 3. I'll just put 3, right? Okay, I need to put the splitter first. Splitter time. Wait, it's not splitter, it's converger. Wait, is it splitter or converger? It's converger, right? Because I'm converging them. Is it working? Why is it not working? I'm very confused. Why is there no blue stuff here? Just looking at me doing, 3 can go into one conduit. Okay, but why is... Where's the blue? Where's the blue though? Yo, this is racist, right? Did I do it wrong? I think I did it wrong. Why is it not working? Okay, now that's working. Okay, now it's work. I think my direction was wrong. Okay, so now I gotta drag this, right? Conduit inlet. Where am I now? I gotta go there. Can I teleport? Can I do like... Okay, let's do this one first. Can I do this one? And then teleport here? And then what? And then outlet. Outlet. Fine, I'll put this thing. Power this. Okay, now what? So what's the drama now? So now I need to make cuprium canister. Cuprium. Where's the nearest cuprium? Maybe I can drag from here. Is it just ore? Let me see. It's just cuprium ore, right? Do I have... Okay, I have cuprium. How do you make cuprium again? I'll just connect these again. How come I don't have cuprium? I need to figure out. Refine. The one that I need water. I just shit my pants from the power warning. You have to refine cuprium and send it to the molding unit. Okay, maybe I'll do that here, right? Isn't that the one that makes waves? I can't remember, man. It's been 10 years. It's been years since I last did the factory. But anyways... So now what? Now we take this. Put this shit inside here. Okay. Easy. Okay, this power thing is annoying me, man. What do you mean I don't have enough power? Really, man? Thermal bank. Where's my thermal bank? Do I have any... do I not have any battery right now? I see what the problem is. I do not have any battery right now. I must have disconnected it last time, okay. In that case... W poop. You can send batteries from Valley Depot. No, I don't even have any. I need to go and build. You need to make some chicken. Okay, anyways, let me finish this from separator cores. What is that? Separator core needs cuprium canister and zyronite. So packaging, okay, that should be easy. Let's do a packaging then. I will optimize this later, of course, but for now, oh, that thing is not in the range. Happy now? Zyronite, that one I should have plenty, right? Actually, I just go and sold all of my zyronite. Okay. Of course. So I need 15 of this. Damn. Which one? Cuprium canister. Place them in the backpack, 15 of them. Okay. That's what we all say till it's a mess, and then we just leave it because it just works. Damn. That's what it is, eh? We just leave it due to the mess. Well, the thing is, like, I want to like finish this first before I do everything, because I don't want to redo multiple times, right? So I'm trying to see what they are asking me to do. Give the separator cost to Zi Wei Dong. Zi Wei Dong? Wei Zidong. Okay, take this. Because I'm sure there's more things that I need to do after this. Your Zyron Flow Cloud Seeder. Oh, what's this? See, I knew there was more stuff.
Alrighty.
Okay. So now what? So now I get oh, who do I put here? Arcane? So you gotta pull Arcane. You get 3 buffs right here.
Yinglongs are never choosy about their
Pay to win!
My duty
Pay
is
to
see them
win! Is it pay to win, guys? This is the final step until you outpost to level 2. What? So I need to make a pyrolite part. Wait, somebody asked me about any thoughts on a game called Silver Palace. Yeah, we're gonna play it in 2 more days, right? It's literally in the title. Once the beta is out, we're gonna play it, right? Okay, raise outpost to the limit. Okay, now we do the factory, alright? Now we stop messing around. What is this? Why so formal? Now we actually start messing around, guys. This is the time. So go to the Sky King flats. Let me do this first. Where is this? Here's the blueprint for the new components if you need it. Oh. Wait, are you which server are you from? Marky the bad boy MC. Are you same server as me? If you're same server as me, can you like DM? DM Lamau. Where's this? Okay.
Looks really different from the picture boss sent me. Whatever.
Yeah, on EU, but this should be the same for Asia. Can I use
The situation doesn't look tense to me.
Can I use it though?
Worried someone in the stockade would pick a fight with her.
Both parties found a rare opportunity to work on something together. The farm complex will benefit everyone in the long run. Our decision seems to
I have a feeling I cannot use that blueprint, but let me try, right?
Hey, people!
Why is it?
The city sent me food to audit us. Helao didn't want some loudmouths messing up the audit. So he assigned Lang to some errand on the other side of the stockade. But all I did was blink for a bit. And Mr. Lang went missing again.
Oh, by Talos. I hope he's not gonna play his stupid pranks again.
Pranks?
Oh, so you're here already? What are you talking about?
Yeah, nothing important at all. So, don't you have an audit to run me?
I do. I guess I will check on the place for any safety non-conformances. My observations aren't exactly optimistic so far.
Uh-oh. Not optimistic. Huh.
Phew-wee me.
The codes are different per server.
Mifu might stay here for a while. We must locate Longtow ASAP.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Wait, what is this thing?
There's a lot of smoke, huh?
Mifu saw none of this. So this is the quest to unlock. There's more gas here as well. Find Langtow's whereabouts. So do I have to scan? Scan. He doesn't seem to be here. Oh crap. Inside here maybe? This is Stone Fang, right? Oh, this one has nothing to do with that. Oh, okay. This thing is hidden.
Tianshi Hongbo recently installed new components for the farm. Langhe was figuring out how to fit new sprinkler heads just 2 days ago. Maybe something did happen to him.
Blood is all over the place.
I don't even know who Langtou is.
Probably fighting
First time
something.
talking to this guy.
We should go over.
Beater or beat it?
These beasts. They're so jumpy and aggressive today. Strike at the
Chaos shall be quelled!
Oh, there he goes. Langtou, are you still alive? Of course. Not dead yet. Still alive for the time being. Saved. Oh shoot, why did I gather the aerospace material?
Panic. It's already over. 2 more to carry these bodies.
Uh-oh. Enter immersion mode. Okay, that means there'll be battle.
Are you alright?
Got plenty of rampaging beasts out there.
That means there'll be like a fight.
It's alright for now. But the beasts are attacking and trying to get in. Things aren't looking too good.
No, this isn't right. I don't see Blackwing's corpse anywhere. Hello, this fight ain't over. We're just fighting its cronies.
The same Blackwing.
What's wrong with his hand? It's like
ago?
one is like way down.
Are they stampeding again?
The stampede approached Qingbo Stockade a decade ago, and the place has grown since then.
Okay.
The new buildings must be in the middle of their migration routes. This place won't hold for much longer. Miss Mifu, can we...
That's wishful thinking. We can walk away, but the stockade can't.
I mean...
Hello! Trouble at the stockade! We need help!
Save the debate. We've got lives to save.
Where? Up or down? Okay, looks like it's down.
Only by walking upon the land. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you. Take your end!
Interesting.
We are united as one.
Destroy Chen.
They made their way in.
How did the fat frog get in? That's not even possible.
We've got hostiles incoming from 3 directions. They're almost upon you.
Those were just
Lang To the Wookiee. Lang To is not a Wookiee.
Pack up and leave. And just the essentials. Wait, what? You're actually giving up your stockade?
They are already too close, and the Wuling is simply too far.
Open your eyes, damn it! You've got a tincture right here! I don't care what happened 10 years ago, but I'm helping the stockade now. You think I'll watch it burn?
Go ahead. Enlighten me.
Mountain Guardian, if your fists are still quick, follow me and we will seal off this route.
Mountain Guardian.
Me? Sure. Can't believe you still remember me.
We can handle the main enemy
One route
forces.
remains undefended.
I'll distract these beasties. Alright, Young Tianshi. Got more of those beast deterrents?
Your face was literally green just now. Quit fronting. Enough with the machismo. Time for us to fight as one. Count me in.
I've been waiting for my revenge long enough.
Then I'll back you
Revenge.
up. Save the tally for later.
If we come back alive, we'll be sworn brothers.
Brothers.
Survive. And then we'll talk about brothers.
Got no time to waste.
Brothers, man.
Since we're fighting, I say we start moving.
Okay, so where's this? You did this quest 2 months ago? Damn, 2 months.
It's them. They're here.
Oh shit, I can't go through here.
Kiddo. Easy now. Don't panic. Look who's talking. I gotta fix something out.
Search tower. I don't have a sub character.
Drag out the fight. Look at the creek. The cursed abomination. It's looking bad. One of them is a plus-size freak. We're heading back. They should be able to.
Plus size freak.
Hey, Monto! Oh, come on.
Plus size freak, eh?
Damn it.
Why would they say that?
I'll kill ya!
They bought us plenty of time.
Is this a plus size freak?
Team, neutralize threat.
You cannot say the fat. Plus size. Oh my god, Tolika is getting scratched.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire!
Uh-oh. He's gonna do it.
Is it over?
Impressive, kiddo.
Your fault.
Any plus size in the chat? That's right.
Same guy from 10 years ago?
Yeah, I guess.
Big dude.
Whatever. Things have ended well.
Okay. I think things ended up pretty well, right? Pretty well regardless.
stampede has broken up. The beasts are running for their lives. Excellent job, people.
Now that was some intense exercise. Time to get back to business. I've audited the construction. Looks good. I will tell the boss. I will report the situation to Tian Shizhuang.
But the farm is nothing like those built in Ruling City.
Okay.
The farm complex is a great benchmark. Now, for the final question. Since the construction project is done, I wonder if Jinbo Stockade is interested in joining Wuling.
Of course.
Never heard about this.
Let's join Wuling.
Since
Join
when was this
forces.
part of the deal?
I will never be plus size.
But with
Is it because you used to be?
Covered. About time we talk about the future.
Used to be plus size.
I mean...
Nope. Zip it. Don't you dare. Huh. Blaze crossed and back covered? And that's an excuse to own us.
Own us?
Me and my grandkid built this thing together.
Grandkid? Now hold up.
We've suffered enough. Mess with the Timbo Stockade's piece, you mess with me. You gotta face my 3 super dares. Shut your traps. First dare, the trial of strength. Bring it on.
Fine, keep it. If it's for the peace. I'm done here. Homeboy, my report is yours to write.
That's it?
Why did the boss tell me to say all that?
Long Toe, stop messing with me.
What? Gonna rat me out of your farm construction report? Look, kiddo, if it weren't for
Why
me,
is he the kiddo? They look about the same
would
age.
have knocked us into the skies.
Speaking of which, since everyone came back alive, I thought someone talked about Swan Brotherhood.
Haha! I remember every word.
No, wait! He Lao!
What a blessed day! Alright, fam.
No way.
So do I get to level up now? Witness the Brotherhood.
With the ancestral spring as our witness, let us together bless a new brotherhood.
New
bound by
brotherhood.
faith and honor.
Come on, you two. Say your line.
Wait, can we pause? Yes, I did say that. But this vow feels a little off.
Yeah, I'm afraid I have to agree. I'm not from the stockade, so being a big brother is a little new to me.
Exactly, he's right, you know? We should... Now, hold on a sec. Big brother? You?
Yeah, why? I beat your super dare and did most of the heavy lifting.
Goes without saying? I don't remember any of the bugger Lloyd crap.
Huh. Give it a break.
Oh, must you nickel and dime everything?
That's even worse. Oh, wait. No. That actually makes sense.
Big on me
Here,
again.
here. Without Enfield paving the way, we wouldn't be celebrating our victory today. Enman, you have my utmost respect.
Dark Mask is already a sworn fan of the Supreme Chief. And if I call Dark
Oh, he
Mask
called me Dark Mask as well. Okay.
Forget it. I'll treat the titles separately.
This muscular dude.
May the heavens and the earth
It's a bit weird.
be our witness.
May the hills and rivers testify to our words. Bound together by honor and faith, we fight as one till the end of days.
I was always an athlete. Never been a plus size. Fair.
Come on, kiddo. You just recited lines made up for picture books. How am I supposed to respond?
Great. Remember, we're all part of the fam now.
We've been through thick and thin, but priorities change.
Don't worry. I'll come up with advanced upgrades for the farm.
That's how it should be.
Hold on. What? Now we know who's the big one. What about younger bro and little bro?
Huh?
So they'll have to fight there forever. Look out for the health. That's right. Level 4 plus. Okay, once I settle this drama, There's no more drama to be settled, right? Ooh. Let me see, in that case, claim this. How many levels are there? 24, okay. It goes up to 24, eh? Jingyu Valley is the one. What's this? Makes sense. Yep. Makes a lot of sense.
Alert. Insufficient power output.
Uh-oh. Big alert. Big alert seems to be the case. Aruna plush? Aruna plush indeed, right? Alright guys, I think I'm going to call it for this stream. Alright, I'm going to take a break. Because tomorrow I need to do multiple streams, right? I need to do like 3 streams, 4 streams, 5 streams. You might have to do 5 streams. So that's going to be what's happening. Alright, reminder again for anyone that missed earlier, what's happening tomorrow? This is happening tomorrow. This is happening tomorrow. This is this weekend. This is happening tomorrow. And of course Brown Dust 2. Maybe I'll do Brown Dust 2 first and then I'll jump into NIKKE afterwards, right? 5 streams. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to separate Brown Dust 2 and NIKKE like stream. I might want to separate them just to be safe because Brown Dust 2 Brown Dust 2 might. Which one happens first? I think Brown Dust 2 happens first, right? But yeah, that will be the stuff, right? Because a lot of gachas happening tomorrow. A lot of patches happening tomorrow. But yeah, I'll rest for a bit and I'll see you guys in the 5 streams tomorrow. I'm sure like most of you guys are going to find me in one of the streams tomorrow, right? Alright, I'll see you guys then. Take care. Like the stream as per usual. Bye-bye.